But yes. Trails through Daybreak. We are in... After the intermission, I think it's still the chapter after that? It's time for a battle royale. Essentially, everyone in this one town is having to fight each other so we can get to Almata, the baddie group, who is threatening to set off a nuclear weapon in its entire city to kill hundreds of thousands of people. And we are trying to stop that. And this is the first time Trails has done anything like this, a battle royale system. So, I'm hype. I'm ready. Need to see more and lives. But yes, Almata has gotten the essential blueprints and capabilities and access to. Oh, points. Got you. You've got this. I believe in you. You've got this. Is it for the VIP? I'm so sorry it's so expensive. I keep being like, should I lower it? And people keep being like, no. You ain't mad? That's chill, that's chill. And we joined up in-game with, Ikaruga, the Jaeger Corps, I believe, on this screen here. We have joined up with them. We had the options of joining up with the Bracer Guild, so like our homies. Hey You, a mafia group, and a Jaeger Corps, which are basically like mercenaries going on. We joined up with the mercenaries. We did not have the option to join up with the like big bad of the series, typically, which is Ouroboros, because I didn't have my chaos high enough. But that is alright. And the sad reality of math? You hate math and you're good at it? Yeah, let's go! Be good at math! Nice! But yeah. So we joined up with them, so we control... Is it Shizuna? Shizuna. Her... Oh, you can't see my cursor. You know. The person is in the forefront. And then, Kurogane in the back moves on his own, but they're both with us. Kurogane is constantly popping off, mind you. I think... I don't know if he has, like, an energy charge or if he can just go forever. No. Set me free. Anyway. That's why I stay on the settings screen, guys. Because it goes into that immediately. Unless you're moving around here. But I'm super looking forward to seeing what we got. We have one more side quest, I believe, in town before we have to go into the next day. But essentially also, no one is allowed to come in from the outside to help anyone out here. So we just have to fix everything from the inside. Free from the cool anime opening. I thought you were talking about Free the Anime, which also does have a cool opening. It's one of my favorite songs. One of my favorite bands does that opening. Honestly, the music was the best part of Free. I wasn't the biggest fan of it. We also got a new party member. I keep calling him Burger, guys. He's our 69-year-old nice party member. And he's like Burgard. I'm gonna call him Burger. I'm not remembering that name. To work? You've got this! I believe in you! Is that everything for that? You know, we're keeping people safe. We're like locking in with that. We've joined them. We've done their first test, so we have fought Viola already. It's day 2. We have a 3-day, like, going through campaign in here at the Battle Royale. And I think that my team mainly just wants to fight Melchior. They really just hate him. They hate the gay man, guys. He's a Burgermeister. Burger connoisseur. that's actually his name. Also, we found out that, Van's old teacher, who is Burger, is Gaius's teacher. So everyone thinks that this dude's dead, but apparently he just faked his own death. So he's just chilling. He's just there. I also don't know if we're gonna get more party members. I don't know how far we are into this game. I have over half the achievements in this game, so I can't imagine it's too much longer. Please! Please, bro! Anyway. I can't imagine it's too... I don't know, though. And I don't particularly want to know. So we shall see. If Trails is not your thing, we are playing Near Replicant tomorrow. And then I'll also have a schedule, again, for us tomorrow as well when we play that. The only day I know we're not streaming next week is Monday. Again, because I have to go to the lovely place known as the DMV. So I might be there my entire life from there, so... Got new pills, hopefully they help you. I hope so! They can help a ton. My pillow I have, because it helps me with my vertigo when I'm laid down. It's like one with like the neck indent thing, like where you put your like head, and it's like taller on the sides. Yeah, I get bad vertigo, guys. Especially when I move a bunch, so. And that includes literally just going horizontal. So, it helps with that a bit. Hey, Bobert, how's it going? Oh, yes, thank you for censoring it again. Yes, Bobert, thank you. I know you're not purposely doing that. But thank you. I can't say the other word for your peanut butter saltine sandwiches. Tea Alchemist? Playing Tea Alchemist. Do you just make tea? Are you concocting tea potions? Or are you actually having actual tea? Some ice? Citrus? I don't know how that would go together. Do you just have like a bunch of teas? No. It's a Twitch thing. I'm saying this word is literally banned on Twitch. It's for you guys. I think it's really funny. You can literally get banned for typing and or saying that word. It's not here. It's literally a Twitch word. I have seen people get banned. And which Twitch doesn't really like full ban people, so that's like more like a week or two ban. But still, I've literally seen people get banned. Suspended, I guess, in that case, but... An actual tea, let's go. I love tea. I don't have any now, but I was having chai tea earlier. It's wild. Yeah. No, I think it's so funny. Someone was having a... Someone was a little, But yes. Let's jump back in. I think, again, we have one side quest. And then we should be able to lock in. Oh yeah, everyone's almost level 60. That also leads me to believe we might be closer to the end than I would think. Because typically when we finish these games, we're in the 60s / hitting 70. We also, if you are familiar with this game, we let Viola live. I don't know if you could actually kill her. There's an option to kill her or, like, spare her. I did not kill her. So, I don't know if that will play in the future at all, or if you just weren't allowed. And now I want peanut butter. Guys, I love peanut butter. It's one of the best things to exist, really. You're Barton, right? We hear about your request. Oh, you're the fixers. Thank goodness you came. You want us to look for someone, correct? 2 people, actually. They're tourists. Oh. Oh. You see, I'm a tour guide, and I was guiding them around the city. I need you to find them. Oh! Bro, he lost people! Happen to have a whole tote container of loose tea pack. Loose pack is a tea. Like, are they all together? They're all together? They definitely might already be, like, blending their flavors together then. Like, they absorb the scent and flavor from each other pretty easily if, like, they're not separated. Thank you so much for hanging out for 5 streams in a row. Thank you, thank you. I was already green tea earlier. Let's go. Why call us? Sounds like a job the police or the bracers could handle. Well, I suppose you're not wrong. Let me guess. You're feeling guilty about something. There's no way you'd call in a bunch of sketchy characters like us to help otherwise. Don't call us sketchy in front of a client. Part of why I came to you is because this matter requires discretion. I can get into why, but first, can you accept my request? Gray. Bro, we're gonna go up in gray so fast. I've been having a lot of chai. I need to get more green tea. I have oolong and chai right now. But I'm also really hesitant to get more because once again, I'm moving soon. And that just means moving more stuff. So I'm like, I don't think I should get anything in excess. Got a reason to be hush-hush about this. We'll hear you out. Thank you so much. So allow me to explain. You know Vashtar Palace, right? Bro, the place where you're not allowed to go? Well, the other day, it was made off limits to everyone. Yeah, we know about that. We know the reason why, too. Expect the CID is on who made that order, though I highly doubt they knew all the details when they did. Vashtar Palace is one of the, is a key destination for the tour. So needless to say, people were bummed when they heard that news. But I also let something else slip last night. If they snuck into that palace, I'm literally not allowed to go in, bro. Imagine there are rumors of a hidden tunnel that connected the underground ruins to the palace. Oh, God. Not all. Uncle pressed me to tell them how to get into the underground ruins. I know full well how dangerous that place can be, but they slid some mirror your way, and you spilled the beans. Yeah, it was shameful, I know. Shameful's even begin to describe that, my dude. You put their lives in danger. I know. I may have been inebriated last night, but there was no excuse for what I did. I love when people say inebriated. It's one of my favorite things. Because it's just a fancy way of saying... I know it's, like, not entirely, but, like, you're super drunk, bro. But people are like, I was inebriated. I'm looking, I'm perceiving. Hold. I'm viewing too. Yeah, depending on like what the packaging is, it can get like the flavors can get blended together already just by being in there together. And which if you're already mixing tea, that's entirely chill. But if you're really sensitive to taste and or scents, that can all get really blended together. That's a ton of tea. Bro, I love your tea collection. Nice. Ooh. I need to get more tea, guys. I need to get more tea. Thank you for sending a picture. That's a great collection you got. All right. Whoop, we're back. Fast forward to this morning. After I woke up, I tried to check on that couple, but they were nowhere to be found. I'm almost certain they went into the underground ruins. That's not good. I'm beating myself up over this. I know it won't make up for it, but I'm going to use my own money, including the amount that I was given last night, to pay you for this request. Please bring them back safely. I am begging you. Don't worry. We've taken the job. So we got a guarantee that we'll bring them back safe and sound. A tea? Oh, for sure. I love tea. Though you can bet that we'll take that cash. Of course. Thank you so much. Not that settled. Where's this entrance you told them about? I assume you didn't inform them of every entrance point. Of course not. I don't even know where all of them are. I told them about the two of them. The one near the market in North District, and the one next to the department store in the East District. We can easily search both of them on our own. Yeah? Though, keep in mind, we're running against the clock here. If we don't think we can finish in time, we'll pass it over to the guild. Sound good? That's fine. I still have tours to conduct, so I leave the rest to you. If anything happens, please contact me. I'm staring at Aaron's shadow, and his ponytail goes so far down. This had to be the underground ruins? We must do something about this. I know. Thankfully, they don't have an access key, so there's no way they could have gotten that far. They're out of the woods. There are monsters roaming around the entrances. True. We should make haste. So we searched the one near the market. That one's closer. Yeah, we'll hit that one first. I'm ready. Are you still below level, or did he catch up? Oh, he caught... yeah, he caught up. Burger was really under level for the longest time. So we're checking the one that's here. I think we went shopping everywhere. I think we also went, like, full broke. Halt! This place is off limits! It's the police. Oh, what a pain. Actually, we got business in there. We're Arcade Solutions, correct? You know about us? He's from Ikaruga. Why would they care if I went in there? They're on my side. So you're guarding this entrance. It's merely a disguise. Obviously. You give a Phantom Thief lady I know a run for her money. Shut up. I mean, never mind. You know who you are, so why not let us through? So we do have a contract with one another, so it should be fine. However, I'd still like to know your state of your business first. Just a formality, you understand. A pair of tourists may have wandered underground from this entrance. We received a request to search for them. Was it a pair composed of a young man and woman? You've seen them? Yes, not too long ago. I told them exactly what I told you, that this area was off limits. I'll say they went to the other place. Imagine they would have backed off if you were in their disguise. No doubt. Soon after, I heard a bit of a ruckus coming from the marketplace. What? Nevertheless, it turned out to be nothing. I doubt it has any bearing on your request. If you say so. I might say your business here is concluded. Now, if you'd excuse me. It's gone. If all the Ikaruga Jaegers are on his level, then it's no wonder they're known as the strongest corps in the East. We should return to our search. If they were chased away, there's only one place they could have gone. And that's the underground ruin entrance next to the East District's department store. Right, let's get moving. I'm gonna jinx it so hard, guys. It's a good reading day, maybe, and now it's gonna be horrible after that, but like, ooh, that was pretty good from me. I am illiterate, guys, so. Yeah, we've shopped here. I just shoved Judith out of the way. Once again, for that form, the Google form, this is like a heads up for anyone coming in more recently. Anyone who has submitted through Blue Sky, Discord, or through chat, like told me, all of them are on the list that I will get pictures for, but if anyone wants to submit into the forms, this is like the last 24-ish hours that is open. If you wanted to get your submissions in anonymously for your fictional crushes, that is there. This is the place. I just realized I don't know which group is using this entrance. Imagine Ren has looked into it. Should we ask her? We don't got time for that. I didn't see one who looked like our tourist on the way over. They might be inside. Yeah, they probably are. Alright, you guys, there's no telling what will happen in there, so stay on guard. Oh, is there a new chest in here? I haven't been in here. Just stay away! Oh my... It's not good. The man is being attacked. Let's help him. No, those are easy peasy. Just swing a sword a few times. They die really fast. Am I gonna die here? Not if I can help it. Who are you people? We'll talk later. Stay back. Oh, okay. Commencing counter-offensive. I want to build up CP, but also... They're not, like, stunned in any way. Give me my CP regen. We don't want to move over there. Ooh. Alright, that'll hit 2 of them, I think. Think they're quick enough? Nah. These enemies? Nah. They need to triple down on that. Does. They're so Fairy and Burger over here are so close to leveling up. Are you hurt at all? No, I'm okay. Didn't 2 people come in here? Wait, no, I'm not. Please help me. The enemies are dead. Hold on. Weren't there 2 tourists we needed to save? My girlfriend's in danger. She's deeper in. Are you guys bracers? No, it doesn't matter. Whoever you are, just please save her. Don't think you abandoned her to save your own hide. Of course not. I was trying to save her. Well, we were swatting around minding our own business, and those things came from out of nowhere and attacked us. They had us cornered, so I used myself as bait to lure them away. Oh, got some serious backbone. Alright, you head on back to the surface and wait for us to rescue your girl? You mean it? Of course, we'll take care of her. Then, I'll leave it to you. You're my only hope, so please rescue her. Now let's go find her. I wouldn't be surprised if she was at the end. Bear in mind, the layout is identical to the other entrances, so if we take both the left and right paths, it'll take the same amount of time to traverse. Also, there's any monsters nearby, so she will make a sprint for it. Are there chests, though? There's absolutely nothing. Okay, we are sprinting for it then. And with the leg day. I guess we are also time crunched because we have to start our battle royale soon. There she is. So you guys just did the saving for us. They must be one of the teams in the game, and I'm guessing this is their turf. Careful, these guys are Jaegers for sure. I've never seen them here in the Republic before, but I doubt they're good news. Got it. So if they aren't Nidhogg, they must be Scorpions the Hat, right? I'll take it you're one of the other participating teams. Yeah, Arkwright Solutions. Wait, that's the name of the team that thrashed the head honcho round one. We may have been eliminated, but this is still our base of operations. What business do you have here? Nothing with you. We've been to the woman that sprawled out on the floor. Don't tell me she's... No, she's simply unconscious. And what do you want with her? We're here to get her out of here. Mind handing her over? Should I figure that's what you wanted? Unfortunately, our answer is no. But why? They want to use ransom money. You saw our faces. Oh, that's also that. But aren't you... You're wearing, like, the goggles for a reason, right? We cannot allow civilians to bear witness to that. That's why we have no choice but to make her disappear. Oh my god. So you're covering your tracks. Why go that far? You're planning to kill her because she saw your faces. That's messed up. And we're not gonna let that happen. You look like a Jaeger, and quite a young one. In that case, let me educate you on something you should already understand. Every corps has their own rules that they must abide by. That's what it means to be a Jaeger. If you cannot come to terms with that, then my eyes But in my eyes, you're nothing more than an immature little girl. She is like 14, right? Shut up. She might be a Jaeger, but right now she's an assistant in my office. And I'm not gonna let you diss one of my employees like that. Man, we're gonna play this by my rules. Here's how it's gonna go down. I wanna beat them up. Reason with them? Nah, beat them up. We're gonna fight it out. You're challenging us? Yeah, if we win, you hand it over. If you win, we'll back down. Of course, we won't say a word about this to anyone. This doesn't benefit us in the slightest. Sure it does. It'll help kill time. It's not like you have anything else to do. After all, you did get eliminated from the get-go. Oh my god. How dare you mock us? They took the bait. You're going to Eat Town? I hope you rest well. Thank you for hanging out. You realize not how to rile people up. We just got unlucky. If you went against Marduk right from the start, you would have lost too. We would have kicked your butts if we ran into you instead. Them are fighting words. Want to prove it? Yeah, if you rest well. Fine. Your funeral, punk. Or return home with your head on a pike. Yeah, I don't think so. Bring it on, losers. Commencing battle at the Scorpions of Zahat. You're faster than them? Nice. His attack is so cool. Alright, they're on fire. Literally. Oh. I can't get all three of them. That's alright. I figured they were only healing. Oh yeah, you were on fire. Or how bad is it? Oh, we're fine. Oh yeah, I did not reslot anyone. I'll do that after this chapter. I thought we were doing fine. We also didn't have much stuff to work with. He didn't level up with her. Now he's the lowest again. Maybe we didn't really stand a chance in the game. We should have brought more firepower. I feel for you guys. Going against Marduk right away must have been tough. This isn't your home turf either. You guys got the raw end of the deal. In any event, you won fair and square. I said squirrel. Squirrel, honestly. Yeah, yes, Captain's got me. The girl is yours. Cool. Gonna let the story to cover for you guys. Thank you. The tourist rode Zeros back to the surface, and Man's group joined her afterward. Thank you so much for saving us. We may have been able to if those airsoft players didn't find you first. Though, they did get an earful from the police after the fact. Anyway, no more wandering into dangerous places like that, got it? You don't have to tell me twice. I'd rather not die if I can help it. Well, I'm glad these two came out unharmed. It's all thanks to you. It's good that he contacted the bracers, huh? We can always count on them to keep us safe. Sorry, but we're not bracers. You aren't? No, we're Arkwright Solutions. We aren't allies of justice like the bracers, but if you're in a jam, we'll get you out of it for the right price. Oh, you're fixers. I had no idea. I'll make sure to remember that. I'm looking forward to the day I can send you a request. Respectfully, I don't think that's something you should look forward to. I don't know. We do, like, delivery stuff, too. You could do anything. There's my chaos because I said I wanted to fight them. Yeah, I did say that. Alright, now we main story. I do need to go heal, though. Do I need to look at here? Oh, they're chilling. Nice. Oh, we need 10 more to get A. Ooh. Alrighty. What do they want from me here? Search the entirety of Aracian. Okay. So where am I going? Before I run into the tram. Oh, and go to the Bracer Guild? Chill. Hey, bro. Oh, there you are. Glad you could make it. You guys sounded pretty serious on the call. Everything all... Do you even know where Elaine's gone? Oh yeah, I forgot she was missing. I forgot about that detail. She was like following a lead and she disappeared by herself. Huh? What do you mean? So there's a matter I must tend to. I'll be acting alone for the time being. I apologize. Is she allowed to enter the castle if she's eliminated? Elaine? It's gonna be some kind of joke, right? If only it was, but the handwriting's definitely hers. Probably dropped it, this note here in the morning. Gonna ask if you knew anything about it, but I can tell you're just as clueless as us. It's written all over your faces. Sorry, I wish we had better news for you. She certainly isn't acting like her normal self. There was an incident in the capital, too. I thought she rebounded from that. Maybe losing yesterday set her off. How dare you belittle her? Have some faith? I doubt an A-rank bracer would make some sort of choice on mere impulse. Anyway, thanks for filling us in. We'll keep an eye out. Though I can't imagine us have much time to do so. Any help's better than none. Thanks a lot, you guys. Try not to let it bug you that much. We all need you to have your head in the game. Thanks. If we want anything, get in touch. Good luck with your work in the city, Alvis. Yes, best of luck to you as well. I forgot she was missing, guys. I forgot that entire detail.
Let's go!
Is that inside? Hi, guys! What's up? Oh, it's been much too long since we saw each other. I missed you so much. Vivi, how's it going? Is it going? Hello, hello! Everyone go follow Vivi if you're not already. They're great, and deserve all the love. I'm tapped out of the game, that's why it's quiet. I swear I can spell. Oh, we're working on some stuff. Let's go. I hope that's also going well. Yippee! But yes, everyone go follow Vivi if you're not already. They're absolutely amazing. Bringing the best vibes. Always have a great time over there. The compressor took a while. Yeah. They usually take a few hours if you, like, have, like, the, like, vacuum pack stuff. Yeah. I hope they, plump back up soon. I hope... Usually go to bed, like, in the next, like, 3-4-ish hours, right? I hope that they're good by then. I can hardly believe our darling little Ren has grown into such a refined young lady. Brings a tear to my eye.
もうこれだから出くわしたくなかったんだけど。久しぶりね、レティ。バルターはまた大人げない格好だけど。
You know how to learn how to dress like an adult? How was he dressing? Nah, I'm gonna I got myself a new bike, so I'm gonna dress the part. Besides, at least I'm not a fashion disaster like this guy. I just think he must smell so much. He's always smoking that cigar. And he has like a fur coat. And that will just hold on to all of that. He must just smell like smoke eternally.
この人前からこんな感じだし、やんちゃに磨きがかかってるみたいだけど。
And on the half of it, he's become increasingly temperamental. Much more than even a Mick Byrne. I think Mick Byrne calmed down, bro.
と比べられてもな。そもそもあいつは俺より年上だろうが。
Aren't you a demon, like part demon too? I just assumed because your eyes are the same as his.
それはともかく。確かに見違いやがったな、レン。いい意味でも、悪い意味でもだが。
それはありがとう。あなたにそう言われると安心できるわ。何せ結社随一の悪趣味、戒めをどう破るかがモットーだものね。
そのモットーの逆を行くのもそれはそれでおつなもんだが、まあお前さんはそれでいいだろう。せいぜいゆるーく付き合っていくとしようぜ。今回みたいに限定的に手を組んだり、たまには互いに殲滅し合ったりしてな。
依存はないわ。その時は全力でやらせてもらうけど。
Yeah, when it comes to slaughtering, I have no equal. She was the angel of slaughter. Oh boy, about was a throwdown in the century. Not sure who I should root for. Be wrong to cheer for both of them. This is an apartment store, not the world's bloodiest coliseum. Oh, didn't see you there. Hello, everyone. Enjoying your morning stroll, I take it? Good job coming out on top yesterday. Got a nice reward prepared for you. And that's more for Spriggans. Already aware, we'll take care of them. And fun reconnecting with your found family. Aaron. We're just catching up is all. I'd like to stay in touch with old friends. However, do a good job at keeping them at arm's length, unlike you and Heyu. Wow, it's a low blow. What are you doing here? This isn't exactly a normal meetup spot. We bumped into each other while buying stuff, and after a checkout, we decided to talk for a while. Ren purchased tea, I got boxing gloves, Lucrezia bought perfume. Bro, does she have to buy perfume so when she hangs out with this dude, she doesn't smell like cigars too? My favorite perfumers sells their wares here, so I had to stop by. I was out of cigars. Would have been hot water if this place didn't stock them, but I was in luck. Well, I think we should be heading back to the base. Where are you guys staying, by the way? You're my client, so I'd like to know where to reach out in case something comes up. Hotel in the North District. If you ever need me, find me at the bar. See you again in the coming rounds. They may be friendly, but I feel so tense around them. You just gotta watch out for those types. Especially true for the Oathbreaker. Mordecai had tentatively labeled him as an SS level threat. I'm gonna say tentatively because his background and day-to-day activities are a complete mystery even to us. I've heard bits and pieces, and they don't paint the most flattering picture, but to put it nicely. I'll have to be extra careful around him then. Both Walter and Retzi are formidable opponents. But compared with Harwood, they don't even hold a candle. I'll have to discount the other two, of course. They'd probably outmatch him with raw power. He's not a master martial artist like Walter, and he's not any special powers like Retzi. However, he's still an Anguisse, and you can never be too careful around them. I don't fully know what he's capable of, though, so that's about all the advice I can offer. But I will share one little known fact. The Thousand Oathbreaker is in his only title. It's also known as the Savant Lawbreaker. That sounds ominous. Any idea how you picked up that name? Well, most groups that have stood in his way have reportedly inconveniently been silenced. Those cases were labeled as unfortunate accidents and inexplicable internal strife, or something else to that effect. One such case involved a company with criminal connections making a series of asinine mistakes resulting in crippling debt and ultimately ruin. The authorities wrote it off as the deaths as unknown or coincidental. But if you ask anyone from the underworld about it, they'll tell you those assessments are patently false. So he commits all these crimes, but he's never been charged with a single one of them. Slippery eel, that one. His crimes will catch up with him sooner or later, right? I mean, if he dies. Well, I should be getting back to the guild. They're completely swamped right now. I wish you all luck. Make sure you come back safely, alright? We will. Thanks, Ren. We've seen all the main areas of the city, including the ones we didn't visit. Second round starts at noon. Maybe it's a good time to head to the underground. I'm ready. I am fully prepared. Introduced away in the central underground, the story will advance. As a result, any finished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. I didn't have any hangouts, so... Bands met with other collaborators, and together, they made their way to the underground. They arrived in the area where the first round concluded and waited for the second one to start. Oh, I'm ready. I'm locked in. I'm ready to fight Fairy's brother. That's where I'm at.
Access key 確認。チームアークライド解決事務所。これより中層領域を開放する。
Great. On to the next zone we go. How will the other teams get in? We're the only ones who can go through this door, right? Correct, but I very much doubt this is the only entrance. Yeah, there has to be more than one way in. This wouldn't be much of a game if our competition couldn't even enter the playing fields. I would still like to know why we must compete to begin with. What are they trying to achieve? You can ask them that yourself after you beat them up. Right. Let's save the hard questions for later. What we fought yesterday are so boring. Beating them was kid stuff. Hopefully our new opponents will be more up my alley. Don't lose sight of our objective. We're here to fulfill our contract, nothing more. Surely. Come on, let the girl live a little. Alright, gang, let's roll. Hey, bro. Okay, we've already fought this dude, too. Only 5 teams were eliminated yesterday, which was well below our expectations. You have 4 hours to complete the zone. Our hope is that only half of you will make it. There was 20, but then there was 19 because we absorbed one of them, right? So then there will be 14. Okay. And then 14 left. They want 17 for the next one. So I need 6 key cards to advance. Okay. That does not count the ones we already have then, right? Or does it? Okay, we have 3, so we just need to get 3 more. Okay, it does count. Okay. Essentially the same deal as before. Our competition will be much fiercer, however. And we'll be fighting an uphill battle to acquire them. Well, with me, I like a good challenge. I prefer to exercise caution. We can't afford to fight everyone, so we should pick our battles wisely. The more opponents fight and eliminate each other, the better. The fighting has already begun, it seems. Probably won't be long until you run into another group. Be ready for a fight at moment's notice. Right? Bro, this dude. What, the other dude's gonna keep appearing too. I need magic. Oh, smooth sailing. If I didn't need Sepith, I would leave this entire area because they are not giving us much experience. But I need to upgrade our phones. Team Sword's been eliminated. Oh, pound them, sir. I'm trying not to hear only Blackbeard One Piece when this man talks. I'm trying to project Adachi from Yakuza onto him. Let's go, sir. You finally caught up again. Nice tablet. Do we need to fight you? Now, if you want to follow us, we could. We're gonna fight only groups of 3 or more. Oh, you have full charge. Alright, you too. Ah, we can definitely do this with that, using any special abilities. We did that easily. Oh, what did we get? 1,500 enemies slain. Nice. No, it's just that dude. No, you're only one. Oh, there's different Nidhogg teams? Or is that just their full name? Oh, that shadow bind. You got CP regen. Alright, Burger, get him. Alright, we got the back check. This dude's next. Oh, they are frozen too. It's not looking good for them. Alright, you guys can finish this, dude. I don't think he has a CP limit. That's what I was saying earlier. He just does things eternally. Celestial Bomb EX. One day we will get the beast flesh thing. Can I trade for it? Beast essence. Oh, I see. He makes a chunky wiener? There's no way. Yeah, let's make the veggie smoothie. Okay. Oh, there's a fierce battle going on in there. I can sense spiritual reactions too. Seems like one group is significantly larger than the other. I'm not helping them, right? I'm gonna have to fight the church. Wait. They're like the buddies, but not the buddies. They're like, okay, yeah, okay. It's the dudes who want to go in and kill everyone versus everyone who wants to acquire all the artifacts. Understood. The image of your foe's weakness is key, and we know you're a raging bull who can only understand the language of brute force.
落ち着いてください、セリスさん。彼らもある程度は分かっているでしょう。手だれを集めて策を弄したところで、セリスさんと僕には届かないことを。
Think this is impossible? We'll see about that. Sir, I believe now's time. Oh, I know that much, Leon. And that's exactly why I'm so confused. You're part of the Iscariot unit, aren't you? Then why didn't you tell the Congregation of Divine Worship that what you're doing here? And what are you thinking? We have no obligation to inform you of our reason for being here. And for the record, we know not of this Iscariot you speak of. We're merely humble travelers whose curiosity led us to this place. Is that an explanation? Is that explanation satisfactory? No, I'm not buying that for a second. Our commander requested that we avoid quarreling with you whenever possible. But if a fight is what you want, who are we to say no? I'd rather not. But I'm afraid I see no other choice. It is a pity. I would prefer that the holy city not lose two of its precious dominions. You don't actually have to kill them! Don't get ahead of yourself. You don't got a small chance of beating us. Their stigmas. Careful. The sign of the 4th and 11th are capable of immolating and freezing all in their path. You're no choice but to pull out the secret weapon. What's that? Must be multiplex spiritual marks, which is made by using their Zifas. I presume that's the fruit of your research into our own blessings. But how it measure up against the real thing? We'll know shortly. Now's as good a time as any to test it out. Master, what are you doing? So I want to make an entrance.
見つかっちまったか。
バルク。いえ、 ベルガルド先生。
Is it really him? The rumors were true.
すでに私は教会を離れた身。とやかく言える立場ではない。
I'm not associated with the church, so my words will hold no sway in this matter. And I still have a few thoughts to share as an outsider looking in.
同じ女神をいただく
How have you present that either the Dominions or the monks who worship the same goddess?
罪なきあまたの命が
Won't
か
I
かっ
expect
て
the
いる
church's
この
elites
局
to
面
join
で
hands?
手を取り合うまではいかぬとしても
Are you telling me to fight all of them at once for 2 of their key cards? I'm down.
よもやくだらぬ縄張り争いなどに興じたりしてはおらぬだろうなと。
やれやれ、さすが先生、グーの音も出ねえぜ。
そうですね。あなたたちもそれで構いませんか？
もとより我らに争う意志なし、慣れ合うつもりも毛頭ないが。
We had no desire to fight to begin with, but even less a desire to work with you?
が、潰し合うのも愚策。そこは死のおっしゃる通りだろう。我らは失礼する。遊戯盤の先で会えることを祈っている。先生も噂は伝え聞きましたが、久々にお目にかかれて何よりです。
So they're leaving, so I'm fighting the Gralls Ritter.
私もだ。
We learned that he was still alive the other day, but it sounds like they've known for a while. Indeed. I'd have a good idea who their source is. Glada's not the only one out of the loop. So, can we pass on this fight? Not up to fighting a Stigma user right now, let alone 2. Yeah, that's cool. I kinda don't want to go up against the Master Brigard anyway. Though, you aren't getting off easy next time. So if you find us in the final rounds, prepare for Hell on Earth. A pity. I would very much like to give you Hell on Earth this moment. Why does he hate me specifically? Excuse me? Me as in Van. Still, I can't wait for after this is over. It's very specifically me. I know I could beat you while you have the strongest Jaegers in the East on your side. It's a shame. Would have loved to spar with you. Same, but my companions love to play it safe. And they're wise to do so. Well, that could have ended a lot worse. You can count on the church to act more sensibly than many of the other participants, too. They're more likely to put civilian safety before their pride, not unlike the guilds. And I suppose that is true. Remember, Iscariot's goal is to exact swift punishment for Almata for mounting their sins. We may very well find ourselves on the opposing end of their blades later. I'm inclined to agree with this assessment. If it comes to that, we'll take them down. But if they grin and bear it, because we're after Almata's throats too. If we want to beat them, we need those key cards. We haven't got them yet. Time to hustle, team. Yes, sir. Well, I think realistically in-game, that was probably only like an hour so far we've been in here. I don't think we've been in here that long. We have 4 hours. It's probably chill. I think those dudes. Zek Arms has been eliminated. Okay, that was like the new weapon group. Everyone follow me. I got them all. Chill. I hit the wrong button anyway, but I take this. Ah, this dude. He's here to ruin my day. Get the whole city in here. Yes.
酔いしれなさいグリムナイトワレツ。
ブーストゲージが拡張したよ。
好きにはさせません。
Someone charging up something? What's that? It's you.
これは効きますよ。おせおせでいくわよ。私にお任せを。
If I want to get the experience from all 5 of like the regular enemies, I need to survive this dude.
ガンガン行くぞ。
アクセスブートアップ。
He just leaves at some point.
ゴーレットン。
そうだよ。
頼んだ。ここは任せよ。
シャードブーストの後期だ。
Oh, Judah doesn't go for like 5 years.
ここが攻め時かと。
Right, you're healing. That's alright. Ooh, get him. I didn't get any debuffs from that. Okay. I might take Grundel right now.
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。
We cannot be missing right now then.
この機は逃しません。ご容赦アクセスブートアップ。
They're chill.
容赦はせぬ。ゴーレットン。
Oh, you're going for him? Do it.
そんじゃあな。
Oh, he laughed.
頼んだ。
If we could have killed him, we probably could have gotten so much
おま
stuff.
けや。スキル発動。
Which experience was that?
制圧完了。
Only 300-ish. Probably not worth. Okay. Oh, let's just run through. Oh, this is new.
強敵だな。気をつけろ。
お手並み拝見いたします。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。
財波駆動。
You can switch out. Well, no, you can stay.
そのチャンスよ。
ドライブ開始。
そうだよ。
We just want magic.
参ろう。ごめん。
Get him.
ここは任せよ。
シャードブーストの後期だ。
おまけだ。
はあ。
任せた。リジェット城。
行くぜ。
おまけや。
任せた。リジェッ
もらった。はっ。
ベルガルド様。
ひるんだ。行くぞ。
Oh, they're almost out. They're almost out.
ここです。
Nice. How much does that give us?
天地人。
Those aren't worth either. Okay.
お見事です。先生。
Ooh.
よし。道がつながった。
That, so that like vibrated the controller on my hands and on my wrist specifically. I was like, that was nice for a second. I see you guys are blocking my way.
覚悟してもらおう。
スタンだ。任せた。リゼット。
Wait, she doesn't need to be here because she was our shield.
あとはお任せします。人暴れさせてもらうよ。
ガンガン行く
Oh,
ぞ
you need to charge your stuff up. Okay, smack them.
隙あり
頼んだ黒金。
頼んだ死にとなれ
He's eternally popping off, and I love that for him.
シャードブースターの攻
煽ります先生だけ知るがいいひるんだ
チャンスよ。
There, get him.
おまけだよ。
チャンスだ
Get him.
隙あり頼んだ白金のもらった
At least okay on the Sepith part. I'm just looking at the levels.
さあ、次の相手は誰かな。
We
なかな
get
か
like
良かったわよ。
20 to 30 for each. Isn't
撃
bad.
チームアイゼンシュルト第二小隊
Eisenchild had a separate group itself too.
続々と脱落
These
し
are
ていく
dropping
わ
like
ね。
flies.
ここで休めそうね。
生き返るぜ
I haven't eaten food in this game like frequently, but we get like bonuses for the gourmet score, so I feel like we should. Where do I view my gourmet points? Is there an option? I cannot actively see it if I can.
スケジューラーを起動したわ
No, okay. Oh, I'm down.
おやおや、これは奇遇ですね。
All people we could have run into, it just had to be them. We're really down on our luck today, huh? Well, nothing we can do about it. We just have to beat you until you're black and blue. Do we have to jump straight to violence? We could try to talk it out.
皆さんと私どもでしたら交渉の余地があると思いますが、先日も取り決めをしたばかりですし。
I was actually given information the other day that helped us keep Almata in check. But in a situation like this, negotiations are off the table. You're a shady guy who will screw us over in a heartbeat. He's got you there, pal. You wound me. I would never do such a thing, especially when you are the ones with the upper hand in numbers. Even recruited powerful lackeys. I believe you have a good deal of leverage in this. You're from the east like us, right? There are, but Hager's roots are different from ours. They're the descendants of the largest of the 9 people of the Navagraha. We are clearly at a disadvantage here, so why do you insist we must fight? You have the 2 of us in the palm of your hands. Yeah, I'm not buying that for a second. For one, both you and Ian are easily capable of kicking our butts alone. And honestly, I'm not even sure if you are alone. I think you got some men in this room. Where? Definitely is possible. It's definitely possible he's got some Zhongsho and they're out of sight. That would significantly shift the balance of power in this exchange. Right, they could ambush us at any time while our attention is on the 2 of them. If you scan is picking up anything, doesn't necessarily mean they aren't here. My, you seem to have gotten some rather strange ideas into your head. Still, if you insist, if you don't plan to make a move first, let's do the honors.
その前に
Pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Judith Lanster. I'm a fan. Golden Blood is undisputably my movie of the year. Thanks. Anyway.
久しぶりね。まさかこんなことになるなんて。ええ。久々の再会。できれば別の機会にしたかったけど。
Hold up, you two know each other? For real? You're like friends or something? You're like, no, absolutely not.
ええ。と言っても 表の世界じゃないわ。
Aren't his friends were
私
rivals?
と彼女は裏方面でのデビュー時からのライバルでね。8年前同じく先代から継ぐため見習いとして活動してた頃に出会って。
Oh, that's so fair, because she has her fantasy thing, and then Risha has... Okay, got
立
you.
場の違いはあったけど、時に対立し、時に協力し高め合ってきた。
And then they're also, like, actors.
同い年のライバルで間違いなく戦友だったと思ってる。
I never would have guessed.
懐かしいな。お互いの背負っていたものについても相談し合ったりしたよね。でもあなたはもう一つの世界でどんどん輝くようになっていって、嬉しく感じると同時にどこか私だけ
I
取
was
り残さ
happy
れ
for
た
you,
よう
but I
な
felt a
気分
little
にも
left
なったわ。
behind.
だからクロスベルであんな道を選んだっていうの？
Risha? I actually say they're like the same size as before.
違うわ。
They've always been unreasonably large.
あの場所はそれとは関係ない。
It's just the different art style.
どこかあなたに影響されてたのも確か。
And then the way they made her outfit here is worse than before.
好きでしかない私があなたやあの人みたいに輝くことはできないけど、たった一つの舞台を高めるという喜びにどうしようもなく取りつかれてしまっただけ。あなたが映画にかける情熱と同じように。
I've never put her... Every time they let me change her out of this outfit... Like solo games, why would you spoil that for me? Why would you do that?
ほんとずるいわね。私の方は何でも相談してきたのに。あんたは昔から勝手に自分を決めつけて勝手に新たな道を選び取って。ええ。だからこの機会に私が新たに得たものを見てもらう。そっちも確かめてみなさい。私がこの4年で掴んだ力を。ええ、望むところよ。
熱くさせてくれんじゃねえか。そう、本気のあんたと一度やり合うためにもな。
Roro, they're so uncomfortable to me. Risha's. Because she does a lot of martial arts and does theater performances and never has any sort of support, and I'm like, you must be in pain. Also, they're so large, since she has no brawl on at any point in time, they definitely smack her in the face as well.
いいでしょう。私が飼っている若者の一人、ラッシュのキリンジがどこまで殻を破れたか存分に見せてもらいましょうか。上等だ。
Guys, fired up at least. I'm interested in see what the famous White Orchid Dragon can do.
全力で行きます。
我が計略見破れますか。
The one thing they really have on their side is their seed.
ご覧あれ。月門鈍行。
シールド展開。
You don't want that size. No.
続く。
シャードブーストの後期だ。
That's the size when I know people in real life that have like that size,
上げていこうぜ。
and then they're like, I'm funding myself getting like breast reduction. Like, ain't no one with that size booba particularly enjoy. I mean, I'm sure some people do, but for the most part.
どこからでもどうぞ。
He is a little too much. Give me a self buff. Or your goal? That's a great goal. Me over here staring at Risha being... So she's like a player character in some of the games, and I always put her out of that outfit that I'm pretty sure would be more comfortable in that, because I'm just like, dear God. Although I do think she needs to go to therapy, guys, because we've had several games with her talking about her self-worth. And apparently it didn't get any better. I thought it did. Of course, everyone can benefit from therapy. And they need to invent therapy in this world because, goodness. That's in Dead or Alive physics. You know, they pretty much. Pretty much. I'm just like, dear God. Did I have Aaron on my team? Oh, it's because they surprise attacked us? Maybe? What great breasts. Her booba be poppin' and her back be breaking. Yeah, I'll heal and then get him out of here. Oh, we stunned him. Anime, don't affect them. She literally put her arm up slightly, and then they started merging together. So I don't know how that works. She has the, like, uniboot. Can I have that back attack? Oh. Okay, let me draw aggro. We're going for Judith. I appreciate that Judith wears a brawl, at least in this outfit. Just purely because of what we're fighting a ton. Okay, we're getting you. Oh, yeah, it's side attack for both of them? Yes! She is stunned, so we should make her leave for right now. We stun Shao? I'm okay with that. We stunned Risha too? Nice.
さあここからが佳境です。
いい感じだね。いい調子だよ。
Remove buffs. Do they have buffs on?
ガンガン行くぞ。
Risha does. I remove that.
お願いだ姫。
例の方。
Now I can't stop thinking about her in Dead or Alive.
受けて立ちます。
She would fit in well. She would.
全開よ。
I still her.
姫。
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry in the first place about that, but yeah.
この程度なら。
頼みます。
I'm gonna say, you know the best power move we could have right now? Punch her in the boob. Take her out.
手加減無用にござる。頼んだ。
That would hurry on. Oh god.
元老舞踏。
お返しだ。
この木は逃さん。
Are you confused? You are.
こちらの番だ。
I'm the only one who's not enchanted by that. Oh god.
姫、お任せ申した。
Is our homie safe? So I should hear if I can cure
慎重に参りましょう。
Shizuna from that. Can I have so much food. I have so much food in my inventory. Here's all ailments. Does this count? Or can I just not get rid of the enchanted?
そうだよ。
Let's find out.
助かりました。
頼んだ。
Oh, it does. Okay.
血となれ。お願いだ。させるかよ。
赤き刃よ貫け。
お返しだ。
She's about to do something. I don't want her to.
しまいにしようぜ。ガンダライスレイダー。任せた。リゼット。
リミット解放。
どうかご覧あれ。
Should we play Dead or Alive, guys? Should we like do it once? I've never played one of those games.
終わりです。
There's a new one coming out, right?
ディエンスシーカー。
ブーストゲージ上限解放よ。
お見事。
An insight?
続け。バン。
Beach volleyball time? We're gonna lock in.
油断しました。
Nice! Brenda, oh, I gotta play it then! Chat calls me grandpa anyway.
どうやらバンさんのところで着実に研鑽を積んでいるようですね。
The Beach Volley one is definitely is. It's actually a pretty good fighting game. We play both. We see the duality.
実戦の機会だけはしこたまあったからな。あんたの月下の費用
Daybreak is the whole thing. Got a way to go.
参ったわね。この戦力差でそこまで粘り切られちゃうなんて。そんなことないわ。用意していた符を全て使って全身全霊を出させてもらった。
They're taking down her lore power level. She's supposed to be the best legendary assassin in the world.
ジュディスはどう？がっかりさせちゃったかな。
Of course, I didn't leave you disappointed. No, you were chill.
たく。
Her boobs are phasing into Judith's body! Holy!
強かったわよ。
They're inside of
見
her!
違えるくらいに。ああもう例の先輩ってのは本当に腹が立つわね。太陽だか不死鳥だか知らないけど、あんたをここまで引き上げて。ちょっとあなたと似てるところもある人だけど。
This merge with everything. They're inside of Judith right now. You should get those checked out. She should. One booba consumed the other. That's exactly what happened. Almost certainly enlightening. Crossbow performances. One woman springs to mind when I think of those things together. We shouldn't eavesdrop anymore. It's rude to pry in someone's personal life. True, so I'm glad the whole thing had a happy ending. It's an honor to see you in action, Ian. You really live up to your legend. Singles for you, Mr. Future Hey Leader. Alright, we gotta call a smash decided. Yes, so we admit defeat. I'd hoped that we could catch you unaware, but alas. We have 3 key cards in our possession, and they're now yours. Oh, we have enough now. We only needed 3.
チームヘイユへ貿易行使脱落。
You sure it's a good idea? Gen's gonna get pretty pissy with you. I doubt that. Whether we won or lost, it was never of any consequence. We came here with the express purpose of witnessing Almata's end. And we can accomplish that while off the game board. They really were here. You're playing the cards close to your chest, I see. We intend to abide by the rules, so we will not interfere with the game or its players any further. However, I can still offer aid from the sidelines. Should you defeat any of the bosses, we'd be happy to take them into our care. Hey Busby, how's it going? You missed a wild scene. That was a lot for me and everyone. Essentially, 2 people hugged, and one of the characters' boobs are so big, they phased into the other person's body. I'm gonna be thinking about that for a while. Consider giving them over to us instead of those brutes from the guild. It was hers. Oh my god, they're the size of me on the screen! Regardless, I will be praying for your team's success. Ian and I will take our leave. I'll see you around, Judith. See ya! Head for scale? Exactly. I hate dealing with that guy. Even when you have a leg up on him, it feels like he's 10 steps ahead. It does feel like he accounted for the possibility of losing in that battle. He's quite the schemer. We'll have to cook up some schemes of our own. Pay him back tenfold. Do I need a heal? A little bit. Let me do that. Well, it's not that bad, though. Most of the damage done to us is my teammates hitting me because they were entranced. It was blocked, right? Okay. This way, then. I hit the wrong button. That's alright. I just didn't get a stun on. Head for scale. The boots might be a little large. They were ginormous. Think if I was actually in this game. My Kiwis, oh my goodness. I think if I was in this game, my actual head would probably be... I have a huge head. My actual head would be smaller than one of those boobs. Oh, 700.
良き手応えだ。
Busby, thanks so much for hanging out for 5 shoes in a row. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, I need to do that. Adding all the quotes. I want to add one. I want to add several from that entire interaction.
なんて気か。心してかかるぞ。
バトルスタート。順調にね。
そうだ。これでもかえ。
シャーブ叩きかけなさい。
こいつは効くぜ。
Yeah, let's...
終わりだ。
いい感じだね。
This isn't super effective against any of them.
ゆるるゆらゆら任せたわ。
The boob is the solar eclipse. Oh boy. It is blinding.
シャードブーストの攻撃だ。
頼むぞ、ジュディス嬢。
おまけだよ。任せたわ。切るんだ。もらったわ。決めなよ、バン。
好きあり。頼みます、先生。もらった。
スキル発動。
Noise. Blind 2. I think I've had that on people already.
チンチン、気は我にあり。
お見事ね、ベルガルドさん。
Oh yes, I am calling Bergard Burger, guys, because I keep forgetting his name, and that's the only way I'm remembering it. No, we don't need to fight them.
有効な敵よ。
濡れてるね。片付けるかい？
Should we work together? What if we didn't fight them?
物理攻撃が有効よ。
Like watching ads, guys. Alrighty. What do we have to go for that? Erase the water. Here? Yes. Yes? Yes.
天の恵みか。
Upgrade materials. Meanwhile, ... I'll admit, we underestimated you and your men, Qasim Al-Fayed.
騎士たちとの手合わせで消耗していたとはいえ
I understand the battle, the
まだ
knights
切り札は
wore you
残っている
down, but I can see the wind hasn't been knocked out of you
出し惜しみ
entirely.
をするつもりならすぐに後悔することになるが
Should push a little harder, otherwise you'll not live to regret it. You're not our primary target. We've an ace in the hole, and we fools to show you our full hand. You seem to be under the impression that we are the ones who are cornered. Allow me to dispel that illusion right here and now. Another of Iscariot's units.
そうか最初から2つの部隊でゲームに参戦していたのかならば騎士たちとの手合わせは他のチーム
Flash of the Knights as one
Whatever
unit
was
to
on the
mask your true numbers. To this point, we only showed our right hand. Our left was firmly in the dark, so we could pull it out at the opportune time. Many formidable foes here. Heiyu, Ikaruga, the society included. Saturday space forecast. You can expect a full bubular eclipse across my head later in the night. Exactly. I would just be hidden by it if the models could be ahead of me. I'd just be like, wow. Just get smacked in the face with those things. Thank you, Busby. That's amazing, y'all. But But you are without question the greatest of them all. That's why we led you here, using ourselves as bait, and now the tables have turned.
いい作戦だ。だが、こちらの対応力を甘く見ている。総員、A6 から A4 にシフト。弾幕を維持しつつ、戦線の再構築を急げ。
Sir. Alright, they're gonna fire continuously. I'm not well trained, but I cannot fathom the meaning of the formation.
作戦目標修正。包囲殲滅から広域制圧に移行。バスターランサー。制限限定解除。
Well, he has like a giant, like, laser lance. Oh. Oh my god, it's the end weapon for Resident Evil 3! It really is! Oh my god! I think he actually killed them!
イスカリオ別動隊以上2チーム脱落
Ashladin's men have fallen? For real? They seem so strong. Since when did they have two teams, and they both lost at once? It's possible their battle with the two Dominions left them rather in a precarious state. Both units were eliminated at the same time. That means it was his handiwork. I'm ringing.
脱落したチームは7つ。残りも7つ。いや、8つか。
There's another team.
そろそろアクセスキーを揃えたものも出る頃合いだろう。覚悟ができたものから領域採用に足を踏み入れるがいい。
One moment, the numbers he gave don't add up. 12 teams have been eliminated, 7 today and 5 yesterday, and there are 8 remaining. That would mean there are 20 teams. That doesn't match the number they gave us at the start. True! They said 19, didn't they? Yeah, there was 20 before we merged in with the other team. Begs the question, where did the other one come from? He didn't correct himself on that earlier. Either he can't do basic math, or the new team has entered the scene. The latter is more likely. It's not fair? They can't just add teams after the game's already begun? I don't think they're adding anything, actually. There was supposed to be 20 teams from the start, remember? Each underground entrance only had one key card. And every team got a card that was registered in their name, which they could open the assigned entrance. One of those entrances was unused, and that was because of us. Yeah, the one we were going to use. Everyone's working under the assumption that Ikaruga was using that entrance, so of course you guys already snagged its keycard. Why came invalid once you joined our team? My theory is that the surveillance system issued another one once that happened. I didn't even think of that. Surveillance system favors fairness above all else. So it logically follows that someone obtained that newly issued replacement keycard. They've been registered as the 20th team. And now we have another team to worry about. If that was a violation of the rules, we would have been informed in the morning, which tells me that must be a loophole. I haven't a clue as to what their aim is, but it can't be, can't help but be impressed by their ingenuity. Ingenuity? Ingenuity. Goodness. If we take all these facts into account, there are a few possible candidates. Must be someone we already met in the game that knew about us joining forces with another team. You know, our mystery add to the pile. Oh, is it Elaine? It's the last thing we need to worry about. Couldn't it be? Well, there's no point in stressing over it. If they're starting out today, they're gonna be short on cards. We already got the 6 we need, so we just need to book it to the end. Time to put that soldier boy out of commission. Let's do this. Better hurry, the time limit's creeping up on us. Let's get moving. I'm going. Or not. Maybe there's a cutscene. Cutscene. Oh, it's a gay man. He's back. It's all going according to plan. And that's right, though. The team that'll reach Alexandra is, Alexandra? I sort of be.
どうしてわざわざ一人で動いているのかと思ってたけど、まさかこっちを直接狙ってくるなんてね。
ソーンのメルキオル。ゲーム進行を無視してあなたに手を出すリスクは負わないわ。反応兵器はともかく、 各外区の爆弾を道連れにするくらいは仕込んでそうだし。
ほんと大したもんだよね。
私は答え
I'm
合
here
わ
to
せ
strike
を
it down. I'm
したい
here
だ
to
け。
strike a deal. Oh.
あなたたちが持っているある情報
One
につ
information
い
you're
て
gonna tell me everything I want to know.
洗いざらい喋ってもらう。代わりと言ってはなんだけど、私がゲームを盛り上げてあげてもいい。
へえ。
We know where she's at now. Because they asked us to look for her because she went missing. Let's go fight this dude after I go pick up this chest.
天の恵みか。
And I haven't saved this entire stream, so I
ど
should
う
do
やら区
that.
切りのようだ。
It's already been 2 hours. Goodness. Time flies when you're having fun, guys.
規定数のアクセスキーを認証。ロックを解除。
Or let me go fight this dude again. What's his backstory?
たどり着いたか、裏解決や。上層に続いて一番の
Team Arkwright Solutions is the first to arrive once again. I did not anticipate that. Wow! You're one of the people responsible for the incident in Basil. Probably settled the score. Yeah, you killed his family, bro.
あの時、ラングポートで会ったお前たちとここまでの因縁になるとはな。だが、これも定めか。
I promised my breath asking this, but would you mind surrendering? It'd save us a lot of trouble.
無論だ。絶好の死に場所を前に。
I've yearned to find a place where I can die, and now that I have, I do not intend to submit readily. He has taken the drug enhancement. Oh god. I cannot feel shame using that. Don't you have any pride? I thought you were a soldier. I've long since abandoned that path. I have no need to cling to the soldier's code of honor. I left it all behind the moment I murdered my own father and betrayed the man I swore to serve. What? I love how this has just become whenever I fight, like, the final boss of each quote-unquote floor, they just tell me their entire life story. You did what? My lord was among the vilest of men. He cared not for anyone but himself. When his own country turned to assault and collapsed, he turned his back on his people and fled. My family, as royal guardsmen, followed in suit. I was only 5 then. My father trained me in martial arts, so I could serve our master. Though my lord grew in age, so too did his greed. He longed to reclaim his home. And so, his moment arrived when a leader of the Northern Jaegers, who ran the country in his absence, fell in battle. He seized the moment to begin his conquest, moving to occupy the city of Haliask. He ordered us to assist. His lofty ambitions had no hope of coming to fruition, though, and we quickly found ourselves surrounded. As we scoured for any means to escape, our lord gave my father and I the order, forge an opening by slaying our poverty-stricken countrymen. That was one order I could not carry out. I may not have lived in the city for long, but they were still my people. My father sensed my hesitation and branded me as a traitor. Then he challenged me to a duel to the death, and even though he did not wish to do so, I fought like my life depended on it by weaving strikes between strikes from his iron fist, trading blow for blow. In the end, I was the victor. My fist pierced his chest. His final words were, "Be a prisoner no more." Then I fled and abandoned my master and became a soulless wanderer. I had lost everything, my people, my home, and that was where I was meant to die. Then 5 years ago, I met my new master here in Kolvard. I see, so it began with the Salt Pail crisis 30 years ago. It's really interesting you're joining up with, like, offshoots of a lot of, like, people from, like, also they have interactions with Ouroboros and the reason that happened, but you know. You were there when all went down, weren't you? The people of North Ambria are finally beginning to life anew. They've endured so much to get there. This is such a sad story. Your former master sounds like the scum of the earth.
クソ野郎だったのは間違いねえだろうが。
Yeah, hey Kelly, how's it going?
てめえがアルマータでやってきたことの言い訳になるとでも思うのか。
無論ありえん。この手はあまりに多くの血にまみれている。だが俺は彼に拾われた。恐怖を振りまいて歩く死そのもの。
You're speaking as if... Are you talking about your past one or the current one?
父を殺め、主を見捨てた外道が
Okay, your current one. Okay. You're talking about your current dude.
俺が死に場所を探していることを見抜き、絶好の機会を与えてくれると約束した彼に。
ああ、そうかよ。ようやくこれで生たちの仇が撃てるぜ。てめえみてえな勘違い野郎の目を覚まさせてやることでな。
良い目だ。あれから成長したよ
You've
うだ
grown
な。
since our first meeting. I can see it in your eyes.
ならばこれ以上の
Where's
言
the
葉
order hold any
は
meaning
不
here
要。
then?
ここが俺の死に場所なのか、あるいはお前たちのなのかをな。
My characters don't want to, like, kill this dude, right? My characters, once again, only particularly want to murder Melchior. I mean, Aaron probably want to kill him, but, you know.
上等だ。
見事なまでの紙幣。これは払いがいがありそうだ。
Wanted to perform an exorcism?
全開。質量とスピードに気をつけろ。
全力で行く。崩せるかダイヤモンドガード。
負けないんだから。
It's not coming my favorite. He's invincible right now.
かかってくるがいい。
財波駆動。
You did a roar.
行くぜ。
Now I'll take aggro.
こっちだ。そらそら。
They did not care about abandoning that interaction.
財波駆動。ブーストが有効だぜ。
I need to put a shield on. I don't trust.
ここはおしの一手だ。
バトンタッチだ。
私に続いてください。ご容赦を。
Hold.
おせおせで行くわよ。
Okay.
アクセス。ブートアップ。
Nice. I need someone to keep putting shields on him specifically.
食らいなさい。ジュリス様。
Alright. Get that in them. Get both of them. It's not a reflect, right? It's only a shield, like immunity.
参ります。
Yes.
ご容赦を。
ここはおしの一手だ。
あとはお任せします。お任せください。立てよ。
Let's try not to get hit here, Anyas.
覚悟はいいか。
借りは返すぜ。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。
I'm gonna keep going doing this.
こっちだ。そらそら。
Yeah, go kill that. Yeah. Oh, you're attacking everyone. I didn't realize. Okay. I thought you were attacking the dude right next to you.
にはさせん。
That was my bad.
ガンガン行くぞ。頼みます先生。
頼むぞ、ジュディス嬢。
She's still fine, right? Okay, she's chill.
原野にかけるわ。どんなものでも盗んでみせる。ゴーグリムキャッチ。行くわよ。
I kind of want to. I'm going to.
行くわよ。
It's everyone, right? Chill.
決めるわ。覚悟はいい？
I got him.
用意しれなさい。グリムナイトワレス。いただき。
させん。
Alright, how bad is it? Oh, we're chilling. What's a little more?
行くぞ。吹き飛べ。
チャンスだ。
I was saying I needed to eat more of my food in game. Might be a good opportunity.
お任せ申した。
呪いぜ。
I'm of course not gonna use him for that though. I'll be Anya's turn for that. Hey bro, you want food? What would you like? What do you want me to? I don't want to give you the hot spring eggs. I'm still traumatized from how he eats them. It's been almost a month and I can't stop thinking about it. You're not stat lowered, right? No. I want a decent heal. That's probably where I'm gonna get the pretzel. Yeah, I'm gonna give you that. You would also like that, so. Okay, you're self-buffed still. Hey, don't mind me. Nice, now we only have one target. Getting them. He's going next. Give it defense food. I was also trying to get more of my gourmet points because, like, we've gotten like none. Isn't your ice cream? Yo, you're living your best life right now, bro. I'm all about using Van's S-break because he has the item one that cuts the delay time in half from him doing that, so he can just recover way faster. I do want Anya's out of here. You can come back. Alright. I should not group up. That seems like a bad idea, actually. Oh, hit him when his defense is down. Yes. Okay. Oh, got him. Let me do my healing. And point bullet. Physical damage up? Oh, you love to see it. Oh, this dude, he's doing it again. How bad is it? Oh, it's only in front. Okay, it's a directional thing. I thought we were just all together. Alright. What's up? My biggest heal that we haven't eaten already. 1,000. This one? You aren't a meat lover though. You just want sweets. I want my gourmet score up though. I like the chips. On myself? On my, there we go. Don't worry, bro. I am prepared to heal. We should be chill. Oh yeah, we're all maxed out again. Oh, get that crit. Okay, anything I can do this one? Or the self buff. Do the self buff and then do your thing. I really have liked the Battle Royale area because it's incentivizing me to use all my characters. Oh, where are you doing it again? You doing it again? Okay, you're chill. Anya needs to leave when she gets a turn. Are their crafts better? Oh, I've been using all the characters, but I usually don't rotate them like with the swap, so it's been a really fun mechanic for me. Because anytime anyone's been joining us, I put them in our party. Yeah. Okay, I have a heal. 60 for yours? Okay. For your shield.
良い度胸だ。これならどうだ。
Yeah, do it. How much CP do you have? You're almost there. I want to game Sepith again. I need it. Am I still okay? I am. Okay. With that back attack. Not quite enough. It's alright, I'll heal. I'll heal. I never know how much our extra dude has. I don't know how much he ever has in his life. I just hope that I can keep him alive. He's never died. Hey, we want the counter. Sonic Chaser is now a Lightning Chaser. Level 60. We did it! Nah, we're not doing that. Do you want me to hand you over the Heiyu or the bracers? That's my options, right? Are they not giving me an option with this dude when they gave me a blatant option to kill Viola? They're not getting off the hook that easily after all you done. Too bad. It's too late to turn back the clock. Is he gonna try to do it to himself here? Finish him off. Risk injury to stop him. I'll do it. Oh, you pinned his shadow! Hey!
ちょっと眠っててもらおうか。
くそ、油断したぜ。人を出しに使いやがって。
助けられちまったな。協力している以上、これくらいはね。ヴァンさんに倒されるのを見越した最後の悪あがき。
Try to force Van's hand so to see if we would kill him. Don't worry, I was gonna take the hit again.
あくまでも戦場でか。軍人としての矜持であろうな。
はい。でも止められてよかった。
中操担当者アレクサンドル脱落。領域クリア。
やあやあ、お疲れ様。
It's the only person my team wants to kill.
ついに中層領域も突破か。やるね君たち。ゲームも順調。このままぜひとも最後まで駆け抜けてほしいものだよ。
メルキオル。
ほんと虫唾が走るわね。
そう邪険にされると嬉しいよ。さて、ついに
Tomorrow's the last day of the game.
明日が最終日だ。まさに佳境ってやつだね。午前7時。それが第3フェーズの開始時刻になる。
Can't believe you've done this. What the heck? It was initially 10 today, and they pushed it back because of the whole, like, outside interference thing to noon. But now they're putting me in at 7 a.m.? Oh, gosh.
残りの8チームの中で誰がボスの元にたどり着けるのか今から楽しみだ。それじゃオールボール。
明日で最後ですか。
残るは仮想領域。そしてキャツラの狩猟が牛耳る王宮跡のみか。
Both to traverse the lower floors and the rooms of the palace, the latter of which to later lies in wait.
ここまで来たら
あとは駆け抜けるだけです。
With Alexander defeated, their journey throughout the Middle Zone was not at its end. They were left with a pressing conundrum. Who should take him into custody? I'll do the guild again. I don't know what Heyu would be doing, especially since all the stuff they did in Langport. Yeah, go hang out with your bestie. They took that. They took your bestie too. Oh, not long after. That concludes our report. As for Alexander, he's delivered into the guild's custody.
手間は省けたか。
悪いがこちらにも任務がある。そちらも主目的を果たすといい。
我々のやることに変更はない。もう一つの標的の裏取りは。
Where's the arrangement for the other target? They're complete, sir. We have given our report to the captain and secured permission to execute the target. Are you certain you will not require our aid, sir?
地上ではかえって動きやすいだろう。引き続き情報収集は頼む。これより下方狩りの準備を始める。
The heretic hunt. You can also go other places. There's several gardens out there and they all have art. You're talking about the artifacts, right? Yes, sir. Okay. Well, I mean, they could take out Melchior. After the second round came to an end, they parted ways with their allies and returned to the hotel. However, they would have an early start to the following morning, so they decided they should prepare for the next round in advance. They took a short rest and then set off again in the evening. Oh, am I gonna more side quest at the evening time? That wasn't nearly enough sleep. I'm about running on empty here. I'm exhausted too, so I understand. Just try to hold out a little longer if you can. Hang in there, I believe in you, Aaron. Spare me the motivational talk. I'll make it. I just wish I had the energy to hit the town afterwards. If hitting the town is even crossing your mind, you're fine. It's 6 p.m., so all the shops in the city should still be open. Good deal, let's do as much prep as we can. Unless anything new's on sale, we bought literally everything in the town. You take away a request or two, if feeling up for it. Don't overdo it, though. Getting through tomorrow's our top priority. I'll not stay up too late if I can help it. It's bad for your skin. Unless there's an urgent matter that requires our attention, we should make it back to our rooms in a reasonable hour. Patrol are awesome. What's inside? Hey, bro.
何がお好みかな。それじゃあね。
Did I eat this or did I just not make this yet? I haven't made it yet. Okay, make it.
まあ待ってな。そうだよ。食ってみな。
He's doing the honey trick to make the meat all tender, but he's definitely doing it for the sweetness. Alright. What's up here? No, I'm not done for the day. I just saw that first. Okay, it's only optional stuff. I will do the side quest. I just didn't know if we had anything we had to do. Hello. Lord Lucio and his friends have gone missing. I humbly request that you begin searching for them immediately. I'll be waiting in the first floor of the lobby in the Eastern District. A hotel in the Eastern District. Okay. And what's the blue thing? Oh, hi, it's the church. As a regard. I don't know why this dude hates Van in particular. It's so funny. Oh, you're with them now, huh? I indeed am. I'm aiding the Spriggan and his friends with their work. If you guys are getting our master wrapped up into your criminal BS, I'm gonna pummel you into the ground. We're not criminals. We're just handymen who help those in need. And our door's open to both of you. Assuming you got cash to burn. Actually, I'd give you a discount since you're fellow students of Master. Fellow, sorry, there's no way we'll accept you as one of Master's pupils. Not now and not ever. You needn't be so harsh on him, nor should you worry about me. I've been enjoying myself, as a matter of fact. My time with them has served as a sobering reminder there's still much I have yet to see and do in the world. Oh, by the way, where is Carrot's people? I don't see them anywhere. It seems they're laying low as we speak. They're cowards, so I was looking forward to laughing in their faces for getting booted from the game. Welcome back, Wheezy. We learned that they were beaten and there were two groups of them at the same time. And that was the shocking 1-2 punch. I tried a pincer attack on some team and got their butts handed to them. What a bunch of losers. Doing well out there? I hope you're doing well out there! Not to defend them, but our battle may have contributed to their loss. I imagine they were worn out. If you go up against a team like Marduk with anything less than full strength, defeat is an inevitability. I said defeat, and then Captain said the fetus. What the? So you believe they faced Marduk as well? Yeah, they fought Kashimens. Those guys sound like they're off their rocker. I'd love to throw down with them. Of course, we're not here to pick fights with unassailable opponents. We have another objective. Oh, that's right. You're looking for something, aren't you? As our master has no doubt informed you, the primary task of the Grosseter is recovering and sealing away artifacts. We assign top priority for the cases like this, where they are being egregiously abused. It'd be awesome if we could bring down Almata at the same time, but that's not our main goal. Doesn't hold back the hold true for Iscariot, however. Their directive is the defeat, or rather slaying, of heretics. The sword the Mafia boss had in that video is an artifact, right? 100, thank you! I will also... Yeah, do that. I was like, I'll also set up more strape. Stretch, thank you. Oh, my back's crunchy. I'm always just super crunchy, though. The sword, the mafia... yes, an artifact. I certainly believe so. All evidence available to us points to that fact. If I'm not mistaken, Melchior's dagger and bombs, Olympia's angel, and Ariak's armor and halberd are artifacts, right? With the self-care? No bullying. I appreciate it. And since you chatted... me, am I over here? Everyone go follow Nerdy if you're not already. They're great, and deserve all the love. Go send some love on over. Did I type out shout? I did. A lot of times I misspell the word shout out more than like actual people's names. I'm like, oh no. Yippee! Think so, yeah? Oh, it won't be easy to beat them with those things at their disposal. So I thought artifacts were supposed to be rare. Feels like everyone's got one now. You're so right, Aaron. I think everyone in existence has one from what we've played in these games. Not wrong there. One artifact's usually bad enough, so the thought of dealing with upwards of 4 is giving me a headache. Ordinarily, I would urge you to stay away from those miscreants, even if you emerge the victor. And then Leon's gonna be like, but since it's you, you can just go in. I don't care what happens to you. Bro, my opinion, but he's in my head. So I look at my opinion of Leon here. It's in my head, he hates Van. We have the luxury of choice right now. Like, I gotta worry, our master's with them, so they're in good hands. I'm sure if I can compete against them without my stigma, but I'll do what I can. Alright, go ask Gaius for it back. Regardless of how this game pans out, we need your help in recovering and sealing away the artifacts in the end. I'll be depending on you when that time comes. Of course. We won't let you down. Really is loved, isn't he? You have the power to fight back against the artifacts, so I suggest you be careful. You're lucky to have Master with you. He may have lost his stigma, but he has years of experience in dealing with artifacts. He'll no doubt be a great help to you all. I wish he was accompanying us instead. Bro, he's so funny. Alright, where am I? The hotel? Side questing. Steer clear of the cops? I didn't realize I was going into a police station. You. Ah, you must be the fixers. I've been awaiting your arrival. My name is Eno. I'm an executive assistant with the president of ETWS. You're the one who issued the request, yeah? Mind telling us more about it? Can you fill us in on who you're looking for? Certainly. We're trying to find the president's grandson, Lucio, and his friends. Is the name of the High Bloods, brat? So you know him. You mentioned in your request that they were missing. When was the last time you heard from him? It's not the issue. Even if you had gone a month without contacting us, we wouldn't consider a cause for concern. Lucio spends most of his time riding with his friends and causing trouble every which way, so he rarely ever comes home. So why put in a missing person request? We received a call from Lucio a few hours ago. There was a lot of interference, so we couldn't make out what he was saying, and then a call was abruptly cut off. I tried to call him back several times after the fact, but there's no response. I feel like it's concerning. Sure it wasn't just screwing with you? It's entirely possible. It is? However, just before the call ended, I swear I heard him say, I popped my wrist. That's what he said. Save me. After discussing that matter with the president, we decided to request your assistance. If what you're saying is true, then we must act swiftly. Have you considered contacting the guild or the police about this? I discussed the possibilities with the president. He determined that this was a matter that would require discretion. If the media catches wind of this, it could turn into quite the scandal. Oh, the president values the company's reputation over his grandson's safety. Please, do not hold his decision against him. He's in a position of responsibility, so he's stuck between a rock and a hard place. What should we do, Mr. Arkrod? I'll do it. We'll take the job. Not every day you get a request from the family that runs ETWS. I hope you get a nice reward in store for us. Of course. Should we start looking? What if they already left Erasion? The High Bloods are as good as gone. Should not go there yet. We haven't begun our investigation. I'd like to inspect the data on the phone that received Lucia's call. May I see it? I promise I won't look at anything unrelated. Understood. Let me fetch it. Alright, Kataru. Get all of this dude's personal information. And your turn to work, so I leave the rest to you. Good luck with your search. I hope you'll find Lucio safe and sound. Find anything out? Not yet. It'll take me a while to analyze this on my own. Would you like me to assist? Oh, that'd be great. Got it. The signal from the source transmission is weak, but fortunately for us, there aren't any devices interfering with the connection. Pinpointing their location was much easier than I thought it'd be. So where are they? They're in the North District. We'll find them in the Labyrinth entrance. Just so happens that this entrance is the entrance the Society is using. Is the Society involved in this? I guess it's not impossible. I don't think they would waste their time messing with some punk kids. Regardless, I suggest we make haste. Alright, let's head on over. I'm heading on over. We'll get the other side quest over here. I don't know what it is. Where's the board so I can get it first? Yeah, what we got? My boyfriend was murdered by A, and I want revenge. I know you guys are knowledgeable about the underworld. I need any info you have on them. I promise I won't cause you guys any trouble. I'm waiting outside the marketplace in the Northern District. It's alarming. Yeah, we better look into it. Does the officer know about it? Anyway, they can wait real quick. I'm by the entrance. Wait, what is this? Hi! Hey, you guys. It's good to see you again, Judith. What are you two doing together? They're catching up, of course. They fought side by side back in Crossbell. Must have met a lot of good people since you moved there. Yes, although my reasons for moving there were self-indulgent. A lot of good came from that decision. Including meeting the members of Tor's Class 7. Oh yeah, weren't they people who put a stop to the Great Twilight? Yep, and I was one of them. If you'd like, I can tell you more about my classmates someday. Wants to talk about. Oh, it sounds great. Let's do that. But in order for them to have the opportunity, we have to put a stop to Almata's scheme. That's okay, you guys can talk forever. I have defeated both of you. Hold. This one? Oh, hey! Everywhere I go. Oh, it's you. Oh, you for yesterday? Seeing my daughter make strides in the battlefield filled me with pride. You two Jaeger commanders out shopping? To kind of freeze over or something? Or are you guys just prepping for the battles ahead? The latter. Well, with Rita's help, and yours as well, we were able to attain victory. There are still fearsome foes ahead, Monarch being one of them. We should be unlucky and I have faced my own son. I really hope it doesn't come to that. Well, if it does, don't worry, my blade will not yield to my heart. I would relish an opportunity to witness his strength for myself. Then he, like, murders you with his giant laser lance. We may have been eliminated, but we still must remain vigilant. Based on what happened to Ida, you know Almata will attack when least expected. You and Frida have done so well so far. Greatest of soldiers revel in the overcoming insurmountable odds to achieve honor and glory. If you aren't careful, however, someone else may steal the killing blow and claim victory for themselves. If you don't wish for it to happen, then win. Alright. I mean, I'm just here to upgrade my phone. Reset has the most? Okay. Anya's Fairy and Reset now all have 2 left. I don't think I can unlock, like, anyone's stuff still now. It's all 700, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, Reset can get upgraded! We have nothing that would help us here? Okay. What your other one, then? If we have 2 more space, that'd be lovely. Alright, let's do it. What? Oh, it was on. Okay. I was just missing it. Are we getting nothing? Let me just... What's mine doing? Resist fear? That's lovely. Fear is not great. I did not want to go by Cortisone, but that's alright. Oh, well, right here anyway. I was gonna go to the antiques, but I didn't realize this was so close. We just like pop and run into Ouroboros. There they are. Doesn't look good. We should probably keep our distance. No, it's fine. What in the blazes? Hey there, how's it going? Rather poorly, as you can see. Why don't you cease with the pointless questions and help? Will do. We are being paid to get you out of this. Then hurry up and do something. Should I explain the situations first? Are you blind? We're being held against our will, so get us out of here. How can they? We've got these restraints, and if we force them off, they'll blow up. I recognize that machine. It looks like the one we saw earlier. Those look like Melchior's bombs. Start talking. If you want us to save you, then you're gonna need to fill us in. Oh, but very well. Over the last few days, some people we've never seen before started coming in and out of these underground areas, and we weren't too hot on that. We wanted to know what they were up to, so we snuck in, and that's when we came face to face with that scrawny-looking psycho. He had some weird mint hair. He said something about wanting to drown us in blood for trespassing and then attacked us. We tried to gang up on him, but he just knocked us out. McKean see we were here. I think the culprit is fairly obvious. It has Melchior written all over it. I hate to say it, but sounds like you brought this on yourselves. This whole room reeks of you being dumb. Did you come here to mock us? I demand that you get rid of these blasted bombs, even if you have to throw yourselves on them to do it. I'm sure my grandfather's paying you a fortune and a half to save me. I'll even add a little extra to sweeten that deal. I usually pay double what you low-life, good-for-nothings will make through your entire lives. Alright, do it. When I came to this town, I had like 100k, so... double? And then my entire lives, but just double of that. If you give me 200k? We're set. Couple of bodies for a lifetime of comfort. That sounds pretty good trade to me. You have some nerve. Is it wrong that I want to help him even less? Nope, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, we're out. You're like getting out of this on your own. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you said it yourself. We're some low-life good-for-nothings. A bunch of dignified upper-class gentlemen shouldn't be taking help from the likes of us. Should have realized you had this under control, so leave, just see yourselves out. Hey! Don't go! Say something! We can't get out of this ourselves. Wait, please? Are you seriously leaving me here to die? I'm the grandson of the ETWS president. So no way to ask for help, have someone for help, my guy. Try again. It's your last chance. I'm sorry. Please save us. I don't want to die here. Good enough. Thank goodness. Did they not, like, remember us? We raised— I guess maybe they don't take into account that I did the side quest to race them. For a second, I thought you were gonna actually bail on us. So, do you know for sure those are bombs? Yeah. The lunatics set one off right in front of us. Just thinking about it, it's giving me goosebumps all over. Do you say anything about how to disarm them? I doubt he'd tell them. Actually, I wouldn't put it past him. He does love his theatrics. I can see him giving a clue or two. Exactly what he did. We can disarm the bombs with a password. How do we figure it out? You have to solve the Eurasian quiz. A what? It's an Eurasian quiz. Don't make me repeat myself. He made us memorize the questions. He said the answers would help you find the password. Well, screwing with us, doesn't he? Why am I not surprised? What are the questions? For your sake, I hope you didn't forget them. Of course not. There were 4 in total, so each of us committed on 1 to memory. Why'd you have to do it that way? Couldn't you just remember them all? It's likely beyond their capabilities. Oh, reset burn! Okay. We shouldn't expect much of them. Shut up! And thanks to all your rambling, I went and forgot! Oh! Damien! How do you fit your question? We're dooms! Wait a second, it's on the tip of my tongue. I remember, it's the first question. What is the height of the tallest cathedral in the city? You scared me half to death. Second question was, how many films are currently screening in the movie theater? There's a movie theater here? Third question was, how many years has it been since the Opera House was renovated? Okay. Last question was, what's the number on Eurasian's one and only red tram? He also mentioned the question order doesn't matter. Got it. I got them memorized. There's little doubt we'll be able to guess the answers. Shouldn't be much trouble to figure them out. Yeah, it's not too tough. You guys happen to know any of the answers? Surely they teach some of this in school? Do you seriously expect us to remember such trivial numbers? Oh my god. Numbers that matter are the ones on our speedometers. Should have known these guys would have known nothing. Let's have to go and find them ourselves then. Sit tight until we come back, and don't move a muscle if you don't want to be blown to Kingdom Come. You will come back, right? What kind of heartless monsters do you take us for? That said, there's a sliver of chance we'll forget. If that happens, then, my bad. Don't forget us. We search for the movie theater, it's close by. Or does it matter? But yeah, might as well. We have to head to the other 2 districts for the Cathedral and the Opera House questions. Save the red tram for last. It's rare, so we may have a wild goose chase in our future. Don't you mention it? I don't think I've ever seen it. Me neither. We'll worry about that later. Let's go to the other spots first. Well, good luck on them. I'm going to, like, everywhere else, too. So we need to find the total number of films that are showing here. Let's ask the receptionist. Ready to go? I think it might be best for me to wait out here. Right, you might be recognized in there. No, I think she'd be fine. She's not wearing anything that would be showing too much. I don't think I'm going to connect the dots. Excuse me? Do you think that, seriously think sexy outfits are tied to my identity? Zoe? Oh, I'm sorry. I mistook you for someone else. Zoe's dresses in a much more revealing outfits. Oh my god. Oh, it's fine. Do you like movies, ma'am? Yes, I do. I've seen every film that's in the theater right now. That's convenient. Can you tell us how many films are currently being screened? Of course, they're showing 8 films right now. If you haven't seen them, I highly recommend Climber Story, by the way. Documentary about mountain climbing. And you want to try my hand at it? I'll consider watching it. Thank you very much. Judith might be sad because that's Nina's movie. Decided to try mountain climbing. Please be careful. You were concerned? And then I hope you enjoy the films. 8 in total. It's more than I anticipated. I heard they screen them in rotation. Anyway, that's our answer. Save us the trip to the receptionist desk. Though she caused us a fair amount of distress, it seems. I don't just take on sexy roles. Leave her be for the time being. Yeah, they're gonna be waiting in that sewer area for a bit. So I have the other side quest. You're Krima, right? Arclight Solutions at your service. Actually, I'm her coworker, Katerina. Krima couldn't be here due to personal reasons. I'm issuing a request in her stead. Is that allowed? It shouldn't be. She's acting without the original client's consent. Always the skeptic. But I guess it's best not to be too trusting in this line of work. Got that right. I'm willing to hear you out, though. Why'd you take her place? Let me get right to the point. I want to make a different request of you. Please save her. Save her from herself. Oh boy, we haven't started. I'm already getting a migraine. Give me the details. Started a few days ago. Krima's beloved, a British named Elon, passed away. Oh, he was at Creolia. Or was it not that person? I think that was that person. It was brutally murdered by someone we suspect is connected to A. It's awful. Feel sorry? Racer and a cop couple? Well, there's something you don't hear every day. Those two organizations aren't exactly on the best of terms in most places. And that's very much the case here. That's why Krima and her relationship were under wraps, at least for those of us at the station. Our things were getting serious, so they were considering trying the knot. No wonder she's determined to gather information on Almata. Yes, since then, revenge has been the only thing on her minds. I've been trying to be there for her. I wanted to help her get through it, but I found out she put up a request on the bulletin board. Yeah, she ain't here for some reason. And I know why that is. She started tailing someone on her own. Oh dear. I saw her doing that a few minutes ago. Earlier, I'd gone to the station to check on her. She was supposed to be on duty, but I didn't see her there. I asked another officer if they knew where she was, and they told me she had suddenly took time off. After that, I started to frantically look around for her. I finally found her in a back alley. She was staring at the entrance of an exchange shop. I was thinking about calling out to her. She left her hiding spot and began to follow someone at a distance. I'm surprised she didn't call it in. You and me both. That's what we're supposed to do when we spot someone acting suspicious. I just don't understand why she'd go off on her own. There's gotta be a reason behind that behavior. I'm guessing she's seeking revenge against Almata. I'm taking off my heated blanket. Ugh. Yep. And she must want to settle the matter personally. Probably it. Person she's pursuing may be connected to A. Doesn't really narrow things down. There's a lot of guys in the underworld with ties to them. I'm worried about that officer. She's in a lot of danger. Back to your request. You said you wanted us to save her? That's right. I don't know what her plan is, but knowing her, it'll be reckless. I know I can stop her, but I trust that you can. Well, what do you think, Fan? Alright, we'll take that job. And truthfully, I came here to warn her about sticking her nose where it doesn't belong. We'll find her and bring her here, even if we gotta drag her by the ear to do it. Of course, thank you. Let's go to the exchange shop and do some snooping. I doubt she's there now, but if we're lucky, we might pick up on her trail. Understood. Good luck, you all.
とっとと片付けんぞ。
自由都市圏の品だぜ。見ていきな。
Alrighty. That's still in the same area? Chill. Those dudes with the bombs right in front of them, they can wait. They can wait, it's chill. Hey, what's going on? Oh, we can go talk to, have you guys seen them? I guess I can't talk to them about it. Workrite Solutions, we wanted to ask you something. Alright, shoot. Did you happen to see a female officer here a little while ago? Someone asked us to find her. Ah, yeah, I did. About 30 minutes ago, in fact. Sounds like we hit the jackpot. Did anyone stop by just before her? Ah, yes, there was a man wearing a suit. Picked up a full set of quartz. That's not too out of the ordinary. Was he like a businessman or something? Not really sure. Being honest, he struck me as one of those shady types. Now that I think about it, I've been getting all kinds of suspicious-looking customers lately. I wonder if you would put us into that category. Based on this description, I think we need to discount the possibility of an Almata leader being the perpetrator. So we know for sure the officer has been following a man in a suit. Now we need to figure out where they went. I can help you there. The man said he was going to hit up the weapon shop in the Quincy department store. That officer was pursuing him just like you guys. I told her where he was headed. I'm reaching for my bottle. Okay. Great. Now we know where they're headed. We can find her in a jiff. Yeah, let's move. Got no time to waste. You're so right about that, Van. We've no time to waste on that quest, of course. The dudes with the bombs next to them, they can wait. The weapon store, you say? Hey, we're from Arkwright Solutions. Mind if we ask you something? Do you happen to see a man in a suit and a female police officer recently? Yeah, I did, about 20 minutes ago. Man, they go fast. The two of them basically had just missed each other. Did the guy in the suit say where he was going? Said he had business with Filbert Workshop. The officer asked where he was headed shortly after. She must have been trying to follow him. You think he's some kind of criminal? What's going on? We're trying to find out. But please, don't worry. We'll take care of it. Our next stop is the workshop, yes? Yeah, I think it's in the South District. It's interesting that they mentioned where he was going again. It's it's like a deliberate move on his part. You think? Second time he's told the shopkeeper where he was headed. It could just be come up in the middle of a conversation. But the fact that it happened twice is weird. True enough, I guess. But why would he leak that info when he knows someone might be following him? Wait. Well, you just answered your own question. He likely noticed he was being followed, and now he's luring the officer into a trap. Considering the cunning nature of his plan, we can surmise that we're dealing with someone from the underworld. I mean, she's in danger. It's a little early to be jumping to conclusions. We don't know that for sure. That said, we should probably hurry on over. Agreed. Is there nothing else in this area? No, there is. What am I finding here? Is it the height of this place? So we need to figure out the height. It's gonna be in the triple digits for sure. Wouldn't surprise me. Apparently it's the largest church in all of Kalvard. Place is just magnificent as the magnificent as the Empire's Heimdaller Cathedral. So, should we go in and ask one of the sisters about the height? I don't think that'll be necessary. Can you guess the measurements, Fio? I'll leave it to you. Understood. As there's like a priest right outside, right in front of me. Measurement scan complete. Nicely done. What is it? 18434 ARG. Sensors were set around the 100th place. You want to treat more exact measurement? Shall I change my settings? No, that's okay. We don't need that large of a number. VO is useful. Indeed, orbital drone technology has come a long way. Way to go. VO is smart. The smartest. They're basically one of the team now, aren't they? Where's our dog? I've been here too. Hey, what's up? About 10 minutes ago? I'm assuming. Rockright Solutions, got a question. We're looking for, yes, yes, I saw them. They were here 10 minutes ago. The officer appeared to be tailing that man. The tension in the air was palpable. Did the gentleman happen to mention where he was heading next? Funny you'd say that. The officer asked me the same thing. After the man finished his shopping, he left without a word. For real? Maybe he decided to put an end to this affair. Yeah, we gotta hurry. Oh, what are you talking about? No, it's nothing you need to worry about. Thanks for the help. So he isn't drawing this out any further. It sounds like this will come to a head soon. Yep, he's done playing games. I'm afraid she's gonna be drawn in like a moth to a flame. Probably bring her to a place that's out of sight. Well, wouldn't that be difficult, though? The whole city's crawling with goons and buffoons. Goodness. That word is... Even the back streets ought to be crowded right now. This is a toughie. Where do you think he'd try to lure her? Let's say that, for instance, our guy's a player in the game. He could take them someplace out of the public eye, away from all the major players, without breaking any rules. I can think one place that fit all the criteria. Away from prying eyes? I'm assuming they're near the tavern. Isn't that hours? Just the guild would be definitely present. But they wouldn't potentially know where we're staying. Has to be limited to entrance through a tavern. Wait, no, it's our turf. I doubt you would. I just like, ain't no way he knows where we're at. He's possibly underestimate us. It's not near the guild. The parking lot. It's gotta be where he's headed. I haven't considered that. Are you certain, Mr. Arkwright? If he's a player such as you suspected, I sincerely doubt he wouldn't go near the entrance, given that one rule. I know, but it's our best idea we got. Some of the players ain't right in the head anyway. Also, for all we know, he could be connected to the Almata, like the officer believes. There's no time to dawdle. If they start a fight, she might need some backup. Let's hurry. Oh, it's right here? Oh, okay. This officer and that man should be around here. We need to be prepared. I'm ready for a fight. Alright, we're going in. Get your weapons. Against Pryor, near the fountain in the South District. First an exchange shop. The department store. He's making it look like he's just doing some shopping, but he cannot fool me. Where's he going now? The highway, maybe? No. He must have a car in the parking lot. He's clearly not one of A's leaders, but I can still get information out of him. Wait a little longer, Yuan. I will get revenge. Disguise yourself as an officer, huh? Surprised you went through all that trouble. Drop the gun and put your hands where I can see them unless you want a bullet in your brain. That is my line. Got a death wish? Does Amada only hire wild people? You're a lunatic or not, your plan's as predictable as they come. You're trying to pick us off one by one since we're not protected by the rules, right? Pity you didn't bring backup. Bad move. Oh, there's a lot of dudes. That was a trap. I have no clue why you thought I was in disguise or what you mean by rules. One thing is crystal clear. You're members of Almata's Mafia. I know your executives are hiding here. I have no business with grunts like you. I want to speak with the man in armor and the girl who controls that doll. If you want to live to see tomorrow, you will bring them to me at once. Bring them to me at once. Seems there's a misunderstanding. And the hero is getting stressed thinking that Almata was coming after the losers. It caused me so much grief for no reason. What? Can't be bothered to explain this. I'd rather just off you and go about my evening in peace. Tell Adios and the Diller family sends their regards. What? Barely made it. Sorry to drop in on you. Except we're totally not sorry. We're not here to pick a fight, so why don't we all just talk, or walk away and pretend it's never happened? That's not gonna fly. We're gonna send you straight to Gehenna. Officer Krima, please get behind us. How do you know my name? Are you? Save the chat for later. You gotta deal with these idiots first. Friends needs to frustrate the enemy forces. Oh god, they're all faster than me. Well, not all of them, but... Oh, I'm so ready. Get him! That was all of them? Nice! My 25 experience. You guys are good. What's your aim? Nothing. Like I said, we aren't here to pick a fight. We were just helping out or run on my client. You really are the famous Arkwright Solutions, then. That is correct. Officer Katarina requests that we follow you. Think we get any fights with any of the players in this city? That's your own fault. Anyway, we'll be leaving with her. Just a moment. I'm not finished with them. These guys are clearly mafia scum. The only mafia around here is gonna be Almata. I won't let them escape. Not until I get revenge. I hate to tell you this, but I don't think you understand what's going on here. Almost every cockroach from Kolvard's criminal underbelly is crawling around right now. We even got mafias from the western regions here. For western regions of the Republic, for example. Calm down and think for a second. You had to realize something was up, right? Well... now that you mention it, I did find it strange that HQ told us to leave them to their devices. I'm guessing something sinister is unfolding behind the scenes, and for whatever reason, we can't interfere. More or less is the situation, yes. There you are, officer. We've been looking all over for you. Look we have here if this isn't the Dollar family. I didn't expect to see you guys here. Same to you. I'd like to ask what's going on, but first we need to arrest these guys. You won't be causing any trouble any longer. We'll be placing you guys under arrest for the time being. You can enjoy some quality time with the other detainees we picked up. Bracer scum. Oh, okay. Everyone help secure the Dollar family. Thanks for taking those guys off our hands. Thank you for making it so easy to round them up. Alrighty. Got a client to report to, so we'll be on our way. One moment. You know where Almata is hiding, don't you? Won't you tell me? But can't. That's what I was planning on telling you before you ran off. Why? Was the amount offered too low? I'll pay double if that's what it takes. Calm yourself, officer. Almata is not a type of enemy you could face on your own. If you throw yourself into the fires of revenge, you'll only get burned by its flames. Do not throw away your life. Your loved ones, including those who have gone to Adios, would not want you to lose your way. You think I don't know that already? Of course I do. Doesn't matter. The man I love was taken from me, so do you expect me to sit around and do nothing? Officer. Please calm down. Hey, how's it going? Well, we did come here to part to apprehend the Dollar family. We also had something to tell you. And that is... Kirkheim asked us to tell you Elon's final words. Bracer Gray. Is that what they are? Was that someone's name? So Kirkheim finally woke up. Was he in a coma? Huh, do you mind if I ask what happens? A few days ago, he and Iwan were exploring the labyrinth. They know something was out of the ordinary. Ran to Almata when they're doing preparations for, you know what? As a result, Almata attacked them and Kirkheim was rendered unconscious and in critical condition. Though he would not be alive right now if not for Elon's, who gave his life to protect him. Now I understand why Officer Krima was so bent on revenge. Well, what did he say? He was glad to meet you, and that he was satisfied with the life he led as a bracer and the protector of this city. Kirkheim also had this to say: he fought till his last breath, and for this city and for his injured friend, he has my respect. Owen was one of the finest bracers I've ever known. It's not fair. Going on air is acting like some cool hero, saying he was satisfied. We had a date to the movies planned. We were gonna get married. So why'd you leave me behind? There's no way those left behind can ever accept it. Because he's also a B rank bracer. Estelle and Joshua aren't B rank. That was quite a shameful display, wasn't it? I think I needed to let it all out. I'm okay now. Alright, remember, we're always here for you if you need a shoulder to cry on. Don't need to hold it all in? Hold it all in. Oh, it's always okay to cry when you need to. Like they were. If you play the game itself, you can make Estelle an S rank bracer. That's like the ranking system. Appreciate the offer. And lore? They're definitely not B rank. They would definitely be A rank. B ranks I don't think typically go off by themselves. Thank you for your passing on that message. Of course, I just wish we could have done more. Do you think Kirkheim as well? Now then, I think it's high time we send those goons up the river. They like saying that word today. I've said that word so many times. You have a safe trip. In the meantime, I'm gonna report to our client. Being in touch with Officer Katarina. After a brief discussion, they agreed to meet in front of the police station. Wasn't I not supposed to go near this? Okay, I'm here. Didn't believe she was in that much danger. Guess reaching out to you was the right call. Yeah, I was way in over my head. Sorry. I'm sorry I caused you so much trouble. The request ended up being different from what I originally intended, but I gladly pay up. Well, they're calling them goons, like the baddies. Fully taking. But no, if you're saying that's the act of doing that. And then there's gooners. And if you say the phrase goon, that is also the act of doing so. So, no, it's all forms. Well, cool, we'll take it. So, what are you planning on to do about the original request? Unfortunately, we can't really help you with it. Will you give it up? I really don't want to. But I understand now that I have to let this go. Hey, let's go. My ear itches, bro. Come on. No one played the part of a cool, calm, and collected bracer until the end. I wanted to take after him. I swear we had heard this name because I was just like... The W's throwing me off. I expect it to be a V. Also, I don't want him to worry about me while he's up there with the goddess. It's good to hear that. It's a relief. The discord in your heart may never fade, and it may flicker as it did tonight, but I believe you will learn to achieve harmony with yourself. By the way, I know I shouldn't pry, but I know you do something in the underground like the Dollar family was. If there's something I can do, anything at all, let me know. I'll help however I can. Gotcha, we'll consider taking you up on that. And just so you know, you're not the one who has beef with A. If we butt heads with them, we'll make sure to punch their lights out for you. It's a lot to hear you say that. Again, thank you so much for saving a crema. If you're ever in trouble, give us a call and we'll rush on over. Thanks for offering. Alright. Now I think they go find information for the dudes in the I kinda wanna leave them there. But I won't. But I kinda want to. The dudes in the underground.
Let's go!
So we have one last thing, and then we have to find the red tram. Yeah, when was this renovated? Are you employed by the Opera House? I am. Can I help you? We had a question, if you don't mind. Do you know when the Opera House was renovated? We know it happened sometime in the Middle Ages, but we don't know when. Oh, that's easy. It's renovated 16 years after the Calvardian Revolution. So that would be 1116. That's like a long time ago. 92 years to be exact. Sure we'll be hosting a big event 8 years from now. Assuming it lives to see that day. The burgeoning film industry is taking the world by storm, and all the while the opera will be left gasping for air in its wake. Do you really think that will happen? I, for one, don't. Huh? It's true that movies are getting more and more popular by the day, especially with our generation. Both, however, are totally distinct forms of art. Opera is able to capture the magic of live performances, and it's refined over the decades of iteration and practice. The film industry still has a lot of catching up to do if it ever hopes to be on par with it. You're absolutely right. I shouldn't let my anxieties get the best of me. To think that my faith in opera wavered for even a moment, it's all thanks to you that I can lay my doubts to rest. Think nothing of it, sir. Thank you for answering our question. Okay, 92U is the answer. Wow, Judith, who would have thought you'd be so nice? Why is that a surprise? I'm a fan of opera myself. I spent a lot of time studying it to strengthen my own acting. I have a stage actress friend to thank for inspiring me. Yet even after that, seeing all that hard work. All that hard work. I don't have much to show for it. Turns out opera is tough. I had to grit my teeth when I came to that realization. Judith? Once our work here's done, we should come see an opera performance. Yeah, I like that. Okay, that's 3 locations down. Now what's left is the red tram. At this time of day, it's gonna be stopped in the North District. You have it memorized? Nerd. I'm not a nerd. I spent a lot of time looking into that thing as a kid, so its schedule's burned in my memory. Let's get over there. They don't change the schedule? I want to live in that world. Where public transit doesn't change your schedule every 5 seconds. I think it's the one in front of me. What number? Wait, why don't you memorize what number it is then? Don't fix it. Don't worry. Everything in the US of A, at least, is already broken and they want to break it more. Alright, red tram. Here's the red tram. Just like Van had said. Color makes it stick out. Let's get ready. The number 4 starts moving. 3451. That matches what Fio recorded. Alright, we have all the information and we should leave them down there now. It's in the nick of time. I think that tram was really a real hassle. Surprised that it was, given it's the only tram in Arasion with the red top. It sticks out like a sore thumb. Wonder why it's the only one with that color. There's a story behind that, actually. Decades ago, the painters who were working on that tram got mixed up on which color to use. It was scheduled to be repainted, but while it was in operation, a string of miracles began to be spun. On that very tram, separated families reunited. Quarreling lovers kissed and made up. People were meeting famous celebrities on it, too. Soon enough, all the citizens were calling it the Lucky Red Tram. Cute nickname. Yeah, and it really caught on. It was so popular, the tram company decided to leave the paint as it is. Instead, they always made sure to have one red roof tram in operation. What a lovely story. It was marketing gold that fell right into the tram company's lap. It helped them make get a ton of butts in their seats. And it's ruined. Okay, we got 4 answers. Let's return. Good idea. I'd rather not find a pile of splattered remains. Aaron, not appropriate. No, it is. They're like pretty horrible people. Alright, we'll go save them though. You're finally back! What a relief. I thought you left us! I never stopped believing. Sorry for taking so long. Don't keep us in suspense. Did you figure out all the answers? Yes, we have all 4. Where to put the password? Probably in that device over there. I'll handle it. No, wait. We know these bombs will go off if we forcibly disarm them, but are there other trigger conditions? Yeah, they're set to explode at midnight, or if you input the wrong password. I'll handle it then. It's too dangerous. There has to be some other way to do this. If you input the password, then you'll be in danger. If you're not, I will be fine. Right, we said to get the password right the first time. So with this Fio, we're counting on you. Four-digit password. I thought we just need to plug in all the numbers. It's not gonna be that simple. Remember if that guy said anything else? I'm not sure. I feel like he might have. Goodness! Kids, I remember. Oh, wait, hold on. Didn't he say something about the numbers needing to be in the same place? Oh, that totally slipped my mind. Supposed to be some kind of hint? Something to do with the arrangement of numbers. Perhaps the solution will come to us if we review the answers. The cathedral was. I'll write them down. We don't need the decimal places reset. Okay. Or she just doesn't remember. 8 was the constant. 8 was the movie. Yeah, it was 8 films. 92. 3, 4, 5, 1. You need 4 numbers? 92's throwing me off. All the other ones have overlap. Somewhere. Do I see the 3, 4, 5, 1 one? If 3, 4, 5, 1 doesn't have the first question was, oh god, I'm gonna blow up this entire place. It's not just 3, 4, 5, 1. something about numbers needing to be in the same place. When you say needing to be in the same place, I guess I'm incorporating all of them though. In which if I am putting them all in their places. I'm gonna overthink this and it's gonna be 3, 4, 5, 1. The only way 8's used in that one place is the first one. I know it has to be 3, 4, 5, 1. Or else it can't make any other sense because then the 4 and the 1 would need to be in the hundreds place. Oh man, it could be. It could be 1 or 2. That's 4's not used. Nor is 5. I just want to put in the 3, 4, 5, 1. I think it's 2. Same. But the phrasing is weird. That you need to use all of the numbers corresponding to their places. Although I do know you've watched people play this game, Mayota. So even if like you have like guesses, I would say refrain. Because even if like you wouldn't remember that specifically, you could. I didn't say it before this though. I mean, I can blow everything up. I'm sure it doesn't actually blow them up. It's fine. What? What about us? Unfortunately, if you get too close, the bombs might don't detonate automatically. Yeah. What? Surprise, the bombs are fake. Fooled you? You can see looks on your faces. This is only a recorded message, so if you're yelling at me, I'm sure you are. You're wasting your breath. I want to waste that guy. This says, taught you a valuable lesson. Never trespass on other people's gardens. If you're feeling daring, by all means, just know that next time I won't show any mercy. See you later. I'm so done with this. I'm never coming back to this place. Good, they don't want you here. Can't believe the bombs were fake. Should have known. Did you not learn anything from this? Let's just get you back to the surface. There are some monsters roaming around. Returning to the surface, Damien, Tebow, and Roger took their leave. Everyone else made their way to the hotel. Thank goodness you're alright. But what happened? It sounds like you were in a lot of danger. Oh yeah, we all got out safely. I guess I've got all of you to thank for that. Where is grandfather? He's tied up for work at the moment, so he wasn't able to be present. Are you kidding? For all he knew, his grandson's life was at risk. Should have made time. He's probably delivering a toast to some dinner party as we speak. And values his company and his Mira above all things, including his family. I'm sure the reason he didn't contact the bracers or the cops was to protect his company's reputation. Doesn't care about what happens to me. Oh, I get it now. You turn into a high-blood punk just to get back your grandpa. See this thing happen all the time. Shut up, I might be grateful for you guys for saving us. Doesn't mean I want you to stick your nose into my business. Well, at least you got one person who was worried about you. That's your secretary friend. Might not show it, but I could tell he was a bundle of nerves. Really? That's ridiculous. Isn't fooling anyone? And no, he is not. Anyhow, you have completed my request. Excellent work, everyone. I'll wire you the money momentarily. Helen, Lucio, I have prepared a meal. Follow me. Right. They're going on a date. Another successful job in the bag. Yeah? Something the matter? That bomb from earlier? Uh-huh. It's not up. I wasn't the only one who thought so. Can't make heads or tails why Melchior didn't use real explosives. Even if he was only pranking those kids, it's out of character to use fakes. After all, he doesn't care about human life. He went on his way to set those things up. There's no way he wasn't dead set on killing them. Oh, it's against the rules to kill them, maybe? But he spared them anyway? That's definitely weird. Do you have an idea how he would have changed his mind? Oh, is it what Elaine made the deal with, though? That he wasn't allowed to kill anyone? Huh? Okay, it's definitely the Elaine thing. Staring, got something on my face? Oh, I didn't know they let punks run amok here. The quality of the salvage has gone plummeted in recent years. Glad we avoided him. Second time we run into Elaine's father today. Given the expression, I don't think he knows Elaine's back. Why would he be here at this hour? Oh, I can't dwindle on that. Thank you for coming today! What was the urgent matter you wanted to talk about? It's regarding that third-rate activist? I'm afraid so. Yeah, I never thought he'd be such a liability. How many times did I warn you to keep a tighter lid on your connection to him? I know. No matter. We'll deal with him later. There are other people I'm more concerned about right now. I knew it. Edmond de Claire.
皆様お疲れ様でした。入金を確認したわ。
If I look up the answer and it was the third option, I'm going to be so confused because it was 1 or 2 in my head. I'm looking though. Okay. Trails through Daybreak. Chapter 5. I didn't go to Bracer Guild, I didn't go Hey You Ikaruga. There we go. Where am I at? I doesn't have the side quest here. Chapter 5. Oh, okay, now I know how many chapters are left in the game. Okay, anyway. I want to know the answer. I was like contemplating reloading, but I didn't let me do it during that scene. Where is this in this? Teleclerk. Oh, okay, I found it. It was the 3198. Ah, gosh dang it, it was 1. Oh, I stripped. Do they let me save, scum? I didn't save, though, but there's autosaves. Let me save here, in case this isn't right. And then... This is the number one? Okay. Let me in. I'm skipping the dialogue, though. How do I... Can I, like, fast forward that? Oh, I can. It's B. $3198. How'd you get that? I'm working this up to the password pools from each of the... Yeah, that's what I was doing. That's why I wrote them all out. And which it needed to have 8 in the first digit, because that's the only place 8 movies can go. Why do you think the numbers needing to be in the same place? Does he mean the password from the first, is the first digit of each? I don't think so. We have no idea what order to put them in. If said the order mattered, that'd be a different story. I think he wants to take the number from the quiz answers and put them in the same digit place. The password borrows from a single number. It's the only combination that works. I see. Yeah, no, yep, that's what I was doing. Only logical answer in this scenario. Alright, put in the password. I'm assuming the rest of it's going to be the same after Melchior's line here. Correct. I know that voice from anywhere. Record a message. Well done. You answered the password correctly, sir. Was an idiot, so live to trespass another day. Whoever you may be, whether you're the guild fixers or another party, I want to offer my sincerest congratulations. You nearly escaped the most gruesome death at my hands. Give yourself a round of applause. I will choke that annoying little prick. By the way, I wouldn't have actually killed you if you got the password wrong. After all, the bombs are fakes. Hopefully the experience taught you a valuable lesson. Never trespass. Okay, yeah, this is the... The pompous dude walks in. And we're back after this part.
これで幕引きだ。
はあ、上出来だ。
報酬が振り込まれたわ。
Nice. Alright, save over it. Alright, that was the last thing, right? Mm-hmm.
Let's go!
It's time for round 3. I really like the decal on the door. Hold on, I couldn't hang out with anyone, right? Yeah, let's go. I agree. No, okay. I just had to check. The group then gathered for dinner. After enjoying a savory meal together, they split off into their rooms for so much needed rest. You go on? I remember there was something I needed to take care of. I'll be back in less than an hour, but if you want to go ahead and get to bed, don't feel like the wait. Oh, that's fine. Wait a moment. You're trying to pull an AA run, aren't you? Join the nightlife? Don't lump me in with him. We are not the same. Just guild business. Promise, if anything comes up, give me a ring. Got it. Try not to worry the girls too much, okay? Will do. I wonder if he's... No. Can't be thinking about that. I've got my own work to do. I'm glad he's communicating where he's going, though.
やっぱここにいたか。待て待て、逃げるな。別に捕まえに来たわけじゃねえ。一人で来てるのは気配でわかるだろ。少しくらい話に付き合えや。
わかったわ。ジンさんに頼まれて私を連れ戻しに来たわけでもなさそうね。そもそもどうしてここだってわかったのかしら。
Do you know how to find me here? Because back when we were little, you'd always come to the spot whenever you were upset. Might have been 15 years ago, but I still remember it's clear as day. Awesome, the hide and seek mask, remember? But every time we played it.
ほんとずるいわね。裏解決屋さん。
Hold that over my head for the rest of our lives. Of course, what are friends for? Her hair still bothers me. Her hair will never not bother me if it's that hairstyle. It bothers me so much. Because if I'm taking the assumption she undid her braids, it would then fall down ridiculously long over the front of her face. It's like where her bangs are. That you said you had something you wanted to say, right? Out with it? Actually, I have a lot I want to say, but now I'm having second thoughts whether I should lay it all out.
面倒な女だから。
I mean, you can be a handful at times. Yeah, I'm not a fan of her. Sorry, what I meant was, I'm trouble getting through to you right now. To set your mind on something, no one, not even Idios herself, can get you to do anything, can do anything to get you to change course. That's how it's always been, stubborn to a fault.
あなたに言われてもね。
But you're special, special case in more ways than one. Your daughter the biggest family in the entire region. And you were off playing with some problematic orphaned punk. Then you left for Aramis and became a student council president. And after graduation, you went against your dad's wishes and joined the guild. From there, you went on to make great strides as a bracer and reached A rank in no time flat. And here you are, running off on your own. You're a model student at heart, but you've got one, how about a rebellious streak.
だとしたらきっと本物の不良のあなたに影響されたからよ。全部あなたが悪いわ。
Everything that's gone wrong in my life traces back to you. Bro, Van, walk away! Get out! Nah! Pinning it all on me, huh?
そうよ。あなたのせい。そもそも。
Oh my gosh! I already was like not a fan of you!
14年前、あなたが突然いなくなったのは、本当は
It's on your son's
父が何か
disappearance,
したからなん
wasn't
でしょう。
it? Ouch. I already didn't like her. She's contributing.
身寄りのなかったあなたを煙たがって、孤児院に里親まで手配して、それで、あなたは。
You're right. It's all my fault.
そうよ。全部、あなたのせい。
Bro, Elaine, you need to realize you can't say that to him because he already blames himself for literally everything and anything that comes up. Ever.
ごめんなさい。嘘。本当は分かってるのよ。全部。 私のせいだって本当にごめんなさい。
I'm not gonna be able to say no though. I don't have an option, right? No, I won't. Ah, let's go, Van! Bring it in! Get it right in the first time. It's not your fault. It's mine. Oh, God. Yeah, she can't say that. Wrecked your life. I drove it right into the rails and sent it careening off the cliff. Even now, my presence is making it smell further.
Bang.
You can lift the guilt off your shoulders and pile it onto mine. That puts you at ease, then I'll gladly carry it for you. If you can't rely on that pampered prince or the guild, you can always turn to me. It's what I'm here for. Get off me! I need mace!
でもダメよ。今のあなたにはやらなきゃいけない大事なことがあるでしょう。みんなあなたたちに期待してる。ジンさんたちもルネも結社ですらも。もちろん明日終わるゲーム、きっとアルマータと真に決着をつけられるのはあなたたちだけ。
The Switch game will come to a head tomorrow, and you and your friends will be the ones to put it to an end.
だから私に構う暇なんてないでしょ。
I hope that if this game in the future does the romance thing they've done with the prior, like, 2 arcs, that they don't force me into actually picking either of the 2 candidates, because honestly, I would have to pick Elaine, because Agnes is hecka uncomfortable. She's literally a child, but they're, like, pushing for that so hard. In the other stream you watched, the biggest complaint is about open fire roasting Elaine. It's the fact that Van's lines aren't voiced. All the scenes not have him. Oh. No, that's what they've done the entire time. You'd have to have a complaint about the entire game then. That's just how these scenes go.
一人で何とかする。昔から散々そうしてきたあなたが文句を言っても聞かない。明日はお互い山場になるはず。もう帰って休んでちょうだい。あなたは今の。
I just hope they don't bring in the romance plotline at all. I would love that so much. Like, besides them doing this, because they kind of already touched the fact that they were probably, like, dating as much as they could when they were, like, what, like 12 years old?
Elaine, 俺は何やってんだ俺は。ここから見える景色は
High school sweethearts? He just said he left 14 years ago. So, he's not that old. They did say high school, though. But they apparently, they referred to when he left. I need a timeline here, but yeah. I mean, that's why I said as much as you can when you're like 12 years old. Like dating-wise, because people do date at like 12.
Access key 確認.
Goes on anyway. A scene above the rest was worth the VA. I mean, just thinking of the VA for like the military.
チームアークライド解決事務所。これより仮想領域を開放する。
Oh, it's you.
アルマータより委託され仮装の担当者を務めるホランピアです。
That girl with the giant doll, as we expected.
ゲームも最終日。今日で全ての決着がつくでしょう。王宮跡への道を進みたいならば私を撃破するしかありません。アクセスキーを20個。第3フェーズはそれだけが条件です。タイムリミットは5時間。
5 hours today.
オーバーした時点で各外区の爆弾を起爆する命令を受けています。私はどちらでも構いません。あとはお好きなように。
Considering teams have no choice to go at each other's throats. Makes sense. It's the final day after all. But also, you guys know, I never romance any of the characters in these games. So as long as they don't absolutely force me to, that will just not be a thing ever. There aren't many teams left. That doesn't mean today we'll be a walk in the park. It might be the opposite. We'll find a way through, though, as we always do. Just gotta get those cards and take her out. Basically, our goal's the same as it was before. Right. I'm ready to go. This is it. How this ends. It ends today. So let's go on out there. Take home the gold. Alright. How much experience do you guys give me? Okay, that's the right end. That's the right button. $60? Nah, not worth, not worth. Oh, what are you? Wait, that means even in English that scene wasn't voiced. It's interesting. I've heard a lot of people say that more scenes are voiced in the English a lot of the time, which I honestly, I obviously here cannot yay or nay that. Full of malice. I want to view. What are you? I want to see your personal information. I love him. He's literally just here to pop off. He has had like no contribution whatsoever, like dialogue wise. You need a charge. Yeah, I'll fight you. I'm not skipping over people we've already fought, but like, I'm still filling out my combat notebook if it be existing. Also Adachi. I'm trying to project Adachi and not One Piece Blackbeard onto him. I do like his voice.
おまけだ僕暗儀影座り続く隙あり
バン様おまけやこの木は逃しまいや
隙あり
ベルガルド様
We're almost there. We're almost there.
頼むぞおまけだ
Nice. How much was that one? 1,000. We take it.
見事な腕前でござるお宝箱だな
John Star verse. That's new for us. That was funny. I don't know that character. Okay, Nidhogg does have like 50 teens in here then. Okay. Oh. Meanwhile, ... Oh, they're winning. Falls for a human. Oh, got you.
思った以上に厄介ですね。
Perhaps you should have. I should note, they're not saying I underestimated you. Worry not, I didn't take it that way. Tell me, do you remember fighting our other squad in the first round? Sure do. We kicked their butts. Your squad here has many orders of magnitude stronger than the one we faced. Flattering, but I disagree with your assessment. Our other squad may have struggled against you, but they learned quite a bit from their defeat. Oh, so like they got the heads up. You see, it's not altogether uncommon for us to face the same opponents many times on the battlefield. Even if we know we cannot win, we'll still learn what we can, observe, and gather information. Then, we share that information with the others in our tribe and ensure our victory in our next encounter. Oh, I see. That tactic gives you quite a bit of an advantage there. No wonder you've been able to explore openings so well. Now, it wouldn't be as effective on a Jaeger Corps, since most adopt a similar strategy. But since it's clear Grossritter hasn't done so, oh, drag them. They honestly do next to nothing. Drag them. I've been dragging them for like 10 games, sir. Even though I love Kevin and Wazzy, and also Gaius, they do not do as much I feel like they should. Ever. Naturally, our organization serves a very different purpose from yours. We have less experience fighting other humans. This fight has made that crystal clear. But don't think for a second that you'll actually beat us. Your stupid little tricks will only get you so far. We're getting started. Now that we've worn you down, we will fully go on the offense. So I'm talking about. Bring it on. It's time to settle this.
ここで決めるぞ輝け LR コンの戦欲
I'm still just thinking about how the Grossritter, they said that they have a little over like 1,000 members, obviously like not the heads, and then literally a nuclear bomb went off and they sent in two people to handle that. And the nuclear bomb is tied to artifacts, and they're like, nah, just the two of them should be fine. Did they die from that? Or someone else? Oh, where did they all die from the nuclear? I don't think they were in that town.
王札のアリオッチ
I don't care about breaking any rules. No, you didn't. I just felt like crashing the party. That shouldn't be allowed. Give myself a few party favors too. What? Our key cards. How do you do that? You can't do it. It's gonna be breaking some kind of rule. Listening to the word Olympia said, the only condition for this round is getting 20 cards. Turns out I couldn't get in on the action and take a few too. We should have anticipated this to some degree of interference. Yet, we were too focused on battling in front of us, leaving ourselves open to an ambush. Look mad, girl. You're free to come at me. But do you want to try your luck? That's right, I do. Gonna hand you... Okay, y'all. Celeste, I believe we should cut our losses. What? He's one of the reasons we're here. Because that may, our odds of defeating him are slim in our present state. What if you team up with the Jaeger Corps over there? I can almost beat him every time he shows up. So... Also, we have not completely completed our analysis on the artifact's capabilities. Be hasty. Fine. We're at our limit too. Party's over, huh? Then I'm out. Guys can go after someone else's cards. Not an official team, so you're not out of the game. Alright, next one on the list.
次はあなたの番よ
What's a beautiful babe like you doing here? How do you manage to
あな
find
たの
me?
襲撃頻度ターゲットの傾向どの方角にどれだけの距離転移するかある程度の情報があれば行動を予測することは可能よ
It's impressive. Oh, speaking of hot stuff, look at you. They don't call you the beauty's blade for nothing. Goodness. You got guts to spare too. Coming after me is a ballsy play, not to mention a stupid one. I do not make my decisions lightly. I've been lying in wait for some time. All the gutsy women I've ever met, you take the cake. Even if that actress is one tough cookie too. You were talking with Melchior about something yesterday, right? Is that why you were here? I think you were spying on us with the surveillance system. Ideally, I'd like to defeat you here, but that isn't my primary objective. Got you, well, you can take me on if you want. There's no rules against it. Bear in mind, though.
女相手だからって手加減できるほど器用なタイプじゃなくてねせいぜい簡単にぶっ壊れるんじゃねえぞ
舐められたものね
Oh, I can do whatever they want there. I don't particularly care for either of those characters. I don't care how that turns out. Alright, y'all. Misogyny in one man. There's definitely been misogynistic characters. I would not say he's the most. Or even the most abundant going on. Oh, you're new. It's probably a magic angle, isn't it? I like how those two Grossritter, as much as I'm dragging the Grossritter, I like both of them more than Elaine.
手加減無用にござる。
It's pretty fun. People play, yeah, for sure. I like our entire. I really like all of our characters except I'm neutral on Anya's. I like all of our characters.
Yeah. 食らいなさい、ジュリス様。いただき。
行くぞ。
おまけや。
How much did they give?
天地人。
Oh, I take that 1,000.
じゃあお
Yes.
立てしましょうか、ベルガルド様。
Right here? Yes.
聖杯騎士団クルガ戦士団1番隊
Kruga
以上2チーム脱落。
Oh,
ハブの部隊が。
they're taken out?
あの二人までも脱落したか。
I thought that. Never used it. I can't control Kurogane, but I love him. He's so funny. She's not as fun to play. She's the one I can actually use. He's just an extra person who does whatever he wants, and we love that for him. He's the funny guy.
Hmm. お宝発見ね。
Your hit range is wild. I'm like trying to not. So you hit like around you too. There we go. Kurogane uses. I don't even know what he constantly just uses crafts eternally. I don't think he even has a CP bar. He just continuously goes. That's like his entire thing. I love bringing in a whole city into this sewer.
任せた、リジェット城。
I would say my favorite characters as of right now in our from our party members. Look at him go. He's popping off. I really like Ban. I like Reset. I like Fairy. Those are probably my top 3. I'm also really liking Judith, but she hasn't been with us the longest. But again, I like all our characters. That's the end part. I'm gonna go back. Malou.
すごいオーラね。警戒しないと。
Seal 2. Might get down there. Hello, hello. I hope you're well, hope you're well. I think I need to get to the lower level. But yeah, I was saying earlier, I really like this area because it's like forcing me to use everyone. Because I keep switching between all my characters, so all of them have CP charges for boss fights. They kind of keep lining up everywhere. Oh! I'm gonna die. Yeah, me too, Van. No.
そんなに嫌そうな顔するなよ。これでも今回の依頼主だぜ。
What's with that dirty look? Do you glare all your clients? I wonder still in business.
しかし賑やかなメンツになったじゃねえか。
You joined them and not us? I'm heartbroken. Bro, you guys didn't want to join me. I had like 2 points short of my chaos being at 3. It's at 3 now. I mean, can't blame him too much. Could have gotten an IR pretty awesome. Anyway, I'm in the mood for a little murder spree. Would you care to offer them, would anyone care to offer themselves up? Who would say yes to that? I know someone. Looks skinny? I mean, you can be super muscular, but not if you have like a ton of bulk too. Who was it? Alexander? Bro, he would definitely say yes to that after we meet him. Oh no. Let's see, I'd rather avoid fighting if it's the same, all the same. He was buffing. No, he was always like this. He's always had a suit on. He's literally always wear this. It's a pity. Seems like you kids forgot what I told you back at the office.
その上で俺たちと勝ち合ったら遠慮なくやり合ってくれていいぜ。そういうのもおじさん大歓迎だ。
Although if we also want to like say that he was more buff in the other art style, it has been several years. Maybe he like lost some of his muscle. Sometimes a lot of people like lose it super fast. And guys had an agreement like that in place. I guess that means you're obligated to fight. You wouldn't force them if they aren't interested for respecting their wishes. Besides, they charged an arm and a leg for their services, so there's no sense in eliminating them now. You're really gonna let us go? He's like 5 or 7 years older. Thank you for, Thank you for skipping over the 1 number. I appreciate that. Receiving here would give me no pleasure anyway. I think, excuse me for finding that hard to believe. No reason to lie. I'm simply the kind of man who saves the tastiest treat for last. Let's pretend we never saw each other and be on our merry way. Does that sound fair? So like 40? So Zane was not like, he was in his mid-20s, and if Walter was a couple years older, I would assume that at this point in time, Walter's probably only like early 30s. Zin has always looked older than he is. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. Should we think about the offer? Well, we should. Only to conserve our energy. Fair point. Glad we're in agreement. Let's go, you two. We're leaving. Whatever you say. Best of luck, everyone. Something's not right here. Is this really the right call? Should I let them go? I'm sure one will know a fact. 1,000 Oathbreakers is only title. It's also known as the Savant Lawbreaker. But I got a question for you.
まだ何かあんのか?
Oh, he's never been that big. Oh, yes. I am. It's like a tall... I don't think they're much different in height. I'm gonna look at Walter from Sky, if I'm remembering him properly. Walter... No, he's literally always looked like that. That's what I thought he looked like. He's always looked... They did a great job with his model in this game. Unless they, like, made him look different in the remake of Sky? He's always looked like this. He's had a different shirt color on. You love Walter in this game. And then let me go look if he is the good old Trails middle-aged, everyone. Which one? We have the fun time when I was looking up like characters before, and one of Josette's oldest brother was in his like early to mid 30s, and they described him as middle-aged, and I stared at it. I'm like, there's no way, bro. I'm dust already. But anyway, age. There's so many. There's actually different answers. There's different answers depending on which wiki you go to. We're gonna say mid-30s. We're gonna say mid-30s. You tall?
とりあえず他の連中を下してからどうするか話し合うべきじゃねえか
I can't wait until after we take on other teams. Tell me, alright, are you up to something? Huh?
つまらねえ質問だな。これでもおじさん働きもんでな。企んでねえ時間の方が短いぐらいだぜ。
I'm always up to something. Now let me rephrase. What's your real reason for avoiding a fight?
レンあたりの忠告ってとこか。あいつがガキの頃、博士よりは優しく接してやったつもりなんだがな。
If you thought you fooled around with a fake smile and honeyed words, you clearly don't know her. And you can't fool me either. You're setting up some kind of trap in this place, aren't you? Really? The only abnormality you feel picked up was the presence of higher elements. I'm not exactly sure what stunt you're pulling here, but I'm on to you. We know most of the groups that have opposed you have got silenced permanently. The cases are labeled as accidents resulting from internal conflict and other things of that nature. The authorities wrote off every death in those cases as cause unknown or coincidental. I'm thinking you're using some kind of unknown bacteria or virus. Oh my gosh, I'm in Resident Evil again! I'm excited! And we're in traceable poison. Oh my. He's using what? So he possesses biological and chemical weapons. Those are illegal under the international laws. Okay, they're part of Ouroboros. Why do you think they would care?
おじさん驚いちゃったぜ。どうやらマジで鼻が利くようじゃねえか。ああ。ちなみに基本は C だ。B もたまに使うが。
At least he's not as bad as Umbrella.
面倒でな。
That's really like saying something how horrible this dude apparently is. But he's not as bad as Resident Evil Umbrella. Because he likes using chemical weapons because he doesn't want it to spread everywhere. Good on him. Like, it's only because he doesn't want to get it traced back to him because he thinks it's annoying, but regardless. Now that you know why I said there isn't a bigger monster in all of Zemuria than him. Nice detective work. Looks like you might have walked out of this alive. Now you want to die in the most painful way to imagine. Death by asphyxiation is a dreadful way to go. Is there a technique in the Rogetsu school that can do something similar? There is, though. But not be easy to use on this large of a scale.
一応連中の提示したルールには抵触していないはずだぜ。
The tough guy. Right, he's ready to murder us. That's why when we saw them for the first time, my initial response was, oh, we're gonna die.
ま、破壊としては破っちまうのもありだとは思うが。連中込みで。手っ取り早くゲームを終わらせるいい方法だとは思わねえか？見抜いた得点としてお前らは助かる。 4SPG をやりながら朗報を待ちゃい。
Wait, is he planning on his poisoning Almata? Join us. Group classes set for Shizuna. I mean, technically also we have Burger over here. But otherwise, yeah.
どうだ。お互い悪くない落としどころだ。
If we're talking like the lore strength. Not a big deal. You're no better than Almata. The rules that we have to be follow even during a war? You won't get away with this. Well, at least you're not involving innocent civilians, is what I'd like to say, but you and I both know the rules are the only reason why you're leaving them out of this.
そりゃ状況次第だろう。
I'm making an executive decision to smash your face in. As soon as you're out of the game, you can't interfere with any of the other players, which means your plan will be dead in the water.
通りだな。
He's gonna murder me.
そんじゃ予定通り
We're
殺し合いとしゃれ
gonna murder you all? Bro, I'm gonna die. Oh, God.
好みの問題じゃねえだろう。まあ本気でやり合えるなら文句はねえ。
Says so, it does.
容赦なく食らってやるぜ。
なんてプレッシャーなの。ですが絶対に負けられません。
ああ、毒、いや化学兵器の使用なんて認められない。
最初から全開で行く。先生もどうか頼みます。
うん、任せるがいい。
相手になるぜ。
Where is he? No, no. Why isn't he up there?
食らい尽くしてやるよ。これならどうだ。これだけチェ頼んだ。
I'm really curious how the storyline would have played out, because I was gonna pick them if we could have. I'm assuming we wouldn't have been chill with them poisoning everyone.
がっかりさせんなよ。ここはおしの一手だ。もらった。
決めて、バン。
ここはおしの一手だ。
Okay, I can only hit him. I'm gonna go Walter then.
呪いぜ。
けらや。させん。
That miss? Lucky part for us.
加減はいたしません。ご容赦を。アクセス。ブートアップ。シールド展開。加減はいたしません。
They took out their shields. Okay, let me do it again.
ご容赦を。
ガンガン行くぞ。
コバルトカーテン。展開。
させん。好きにはさせん。
Alrighty. I love that I can still just do a back attack against you.
がっかりさせんなよ。
Are they like turned just enough that I can't do it on both? Okay, I've decided I'm doing Walter first, so.
頼んだ。ごめん。
続け。
Well, you canceled my self healing, so let me get that back.
行くぜ。
全開よ。
こいつは効くぜ。がっかりさせんなよ。
Get him.
砕けろ。鈴鹿、ジュリス。
財布駆動。
Do I need any shields on anyone? No? Chill.
ご容赦を。
ここはお城一手だ。スキャリさせん。
What are you doing? Oh, they're opening the gates to heaven! I've seen it before with Burger over here.
行くぜ。
フルブースト全開よ。せいぜいお気張りやす。
逃がすかよ。
敵とな。ここは任せよ。
Right back at you! What was that attack called?
お返しだ。様子を続け。
Anyway.
慎重に参りましょう。ベルガルド様。この木は逃しません。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。ご容赦を。アクセス。ブートアップ。チャンスよ。
Ooh.
食らいなさい。シールド展開。
Oh. Hi.
チャンスだ。
フルブースト全開よ。
Do I have a... I don't have a blind. It's alright.
そらよ。続け。バン。
この子らと遊んでくるね。
This is your S break? It didn't look like an S break.
加減はいたしません。
What did that do?
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
Did she just heal? She absorbed from us? I think that's what happened.
姫、お任せ申すと。
あとはお任せします。一暴れさせてもらうよ。
Are we in a good position for a side attack? I would think we are.
いい調子だよ。
Oh. You love to see it.
しゃらくせえ。
任せたよ。
Do they have any buffs on them? They do. Let me take that off.
トワイライトキッス。しんどいわ。
勝機。続け。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。
こいつは効くぜ。姫、お任せ申すと。
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, there it is.
崩れた。ここは任せよ。
Bro, they made their formation to kill me. They did not know. They did not prepare for me having all the attacks just to pile up on them.
こちらの番だ。
フルブースト全開よ。
Okay.
死ぬ気で来いや。
頼んだ。
切り裂け。
スキル発動よ。 いい感じだね。
She's been getting eternally stunned.
あら、終わってしまった。
こんなもんだろ。
61!
当然ね。
That was surprisingly easy. Now where's the main dude?
近づけたかな。
Those guys are inhuman. Now that was not rough whatsoever. At least took 2 of them down. The noise is down a bit. You loop them between Lucrezia's and Judith's noises, and this makes them go back and forth, and you realize, like, oh god. You sure about that?
味見だけのつもりだったが、いよいよ我慢できなくなってきたぜ。
ダンサーを止めてもいいさかい。もうちょっとだけ付き合ってもらおうかな。
Probably aiding in stopping his schemes if you play this a bit longer. You gotta be kidding. I can really move a muscle. Ready to fight, are you? Well, I won't let you lay a finger on them. I was hoping I wouldn't have to transform, but it looks like I don't have a choice.
お疲れさん。おじさんたちの負けだ。
4 key cards. I had, what, 6 earlier? What?
チーム見食らうヘビ脱落。
I don't understand. You're forfeiting? Are you for real? I should have expected as much. He's nothing, if not... Bro, I always stare at that word. I always struggle. Oh, this isn't a trick. It's a trick, isn't it? What are you plotting? Nothing. I'm just bored. I doubt we could kill all of you, and if word of my plan got out, everyone and their mother would come and try to stop it. Can't have my fun. If I can't have my fun, I'd rather bail. Why'd you pick a fight with us in the first place? Sitting back and watching you kids go at it sound like a good time. I never wanted to go along with this plan in the first place, and now I can't even have the joy of fighting you. It sucks. I need to go hit something. Maybe I'll beat up some monsters or something. Catch you later. Especially to get going as well. Toodaloo. Oh, thank goodness. We didn't have to stay around him long enough to get the smell of cigars in our clothing, too. Counting on you to bring down the house. Earn that Mira. We're paying you. This gets exciting until the end. Two forces are fearsome foes on their own, but he's another level entirely. We would have been screwed if he joined in. And we might have had even more trouble if you didn't see through his scheme. I'm glad we befriended the worst case scenario. Anyway, persevered. And came out on the other end with the key cards. Let's keep this up. I'm keeping it up. Let's do it. Oh yeah, we leveled up. We don't have to go and heal or anything. Okay. All of us need CP. I will then smack regular monsters so we can build that up. There was another Hey! I didn't know there was even another one left. Alright, I think we're good.
ここだ任せたわもらったわ頼んだ加われ
Oh my god, let's go, guys. Okay, Judith can get switched out for now. Fairy, looks like Fairy has a charge. You need a charge. I do technically have food for everyone too, that I could use for the CP. I should actually probably use for the gourmet points. Oh god, this guy! It's not worth it. I'm over here for my CP charges. Oh, I forgot it changes who I'm playing as. Whoever you're running away as. That might be worth it to fight these dudes. Hold on. Let me get my gourmet points up. Uh-huh. We need so many points to get to the next level. I'm covering it. We need another, like, over 5,000 to get to the next rank. Don't mind me. Alright. Get, oh, the word I can't say on this platform. It's always so funny to me. Alright, get in there, everyone. This should do a good amount. Is it only on the bear? Did I not get the elephant? Aim. Everyone's getting their time to get a charge now on this dude. You missed? Bro, no! Bro! Okay.
今のはいい感じだね さそうな
悪くなかったぜ。
Impede. Does anyone have Impede 2 on? I love an Impede 3. Oh, let's go.
移行したわよ
Alrighty. This one? Or am I missing anything? I am. Hold on. Hello. Oh, there's a big dude. Is it worth it, though, is really the question.
アーツ攻撃がおすすめよ
雑魚発見ってな。
Sure, sure.
刀出しと行こうかチャージアタック使えるわよすごいからね気をつけなさい
Alrighty.
ブーストチャンス
まとめて相手だ。ジャイファ駆動。
That. There we go.
まとめてぶっ潰す。
ガンガン行くぞ。
さあ、
Aaron, get him!
そらよ。頼んだ。崩れた。
行こうか一気に蹴散らすよ
手加減無用にするぞ。おまけだ。頼んだ。
Alright, so the main dude's gonna be the main issue.
フィーバータイムだ。
We got a stun!
ブーストチャンスお見舞いよそこですフルでゆらゆら
行くぜ。
Alright, let's let's finish this. It'll be a great time to get everyone again charged.
よっ。勝機。
Nice work, everyone. Oh, those are Sacronias? Okay.
次の相手は誰かな
さすがは姫。申すことはございません。
Alrighty. Another fight before we get over there, huh? I'm assuming we're going to have to fight Fairy's brother. They kind of like alluded to him being the strongest person possibly in here.
さてと、仲休みすっか。
We're gonna have to go into a fight. I not have any more CP buffs that we haven't eaten? No, we do.
ごちそうさまでした
満腹だ。
ごちそうさま
I'm here for all the CP.
ごちそうさまでした
I want this to be smooth sailing.
ごちそうさま。
大満足です
Okay.
生き返るぜ。
Do we think it's gonna immediately be them? 'Cause I want Fairy to be there then. Oh, let's do it. I sense a large group on their side, and I think my brother's with them. Let's go, I was right. One of Marduk's top units lies beyond that door. They aren't even attempting to mask their presence. I believe they are waiting for us. I sensed definitely there then. And if that's the case, I would strongly advise against fighting them. No, we did not come this far as to turn back. I get they're your company and all, but that's not what I mean. Objectively speaking, our odds of defeating Costume Alfade are low. Agenda so. He's the strongest warrior alive, and maybe even who has ever lived. They don't call him Hamsin for nothing. If we take him on, we'll get slaughtered, plain and simple. I would rather not then. Sounds like a challenge. Let's go for it. Since we have you guys with us, I wouldn't say our odds of beating them are 0. But even with, if we somehow came on top, we'd be down on our feet afterwards. Cannot afford the risks then. We'll have to face that Almata boss. That won't be possible unless we get his cards. What a conundrum. It's your job again. What's your job again, Judith? Oh, that's random. I'm an actress. Which you should already know. Not that, I mean your side gig. You're just like a scantily clad cat burglar. Oh, shut up. It's not that revealing. Oh no, it's pretty bad. Sweet ideas. Have you never looked at yourself in that mirror? You wanna get smacked again? Like, I wouldn't say you're, like, they've called your current outfit, like, risque. I don't think your current outfit is, but the other one is. Someone clue me in. Is that my job to do with this? We're gonna distract them as you steal their cards. Got a plan, and you're gonna be part of it.
来たか、フェリーだ。リゼット上にバンたちも。
お兄ちゃん、先日ぶりですね、カシマ主任。
お互い最後まで残ったか。ま、ちっとも意外じゃねえが。
そちらの健闘ぶりは少々予想外ではあるがな。だがそれもここまでだ。総員、第2種戦闘準備。 C3 から C5 にシフト。目標、アークライド解決事務所。
Well, he wants to murder me. He wants to use his laser lance.
相変わらず無駄口は嫌いみたいだな、カシム教官。
工場ごとは専門外だ。そちらは障害担当に任せている。俺はただ作戦を完遂させるのみ。
Bro, they went full cinema with this.
容赦ねえな、長くは持たねえぞ。だがまだだ。なんとかこのまま。マルドゥックも随分と今回の件に力を入れてるみたいだな。何せ最強のエースをよこすくらいだ。反応兵器のリスク。実際にそうなったが、普通なら様子見でもおかしくねえだろうに。
社の方針だ。 返答しかねる。依頼として受けた以上達成するだけだ。
前回同様大統領府なんだろ。また随分と仲がいいじゃねえか。それでどのくらい前からお得意様なんだ。
それも同様に社外費だ。それと戦闘中でも舌が回るのは君の大きな武器だが。 格上相手には通じないと教えたはずだ。
Your tricks won't work on me? Gosh, take it.
ここだ。甘い。
防がれた。完全に死角をついたのに。
怪盗グリムキャッツか。彼らと行動を共にしていることは把握済みだ。その上姿が見えないとなると警戒するのは当然だろう。
そう。 彼女の不在をそんなに気にしてくれるなんてありがとね。
無駄だ。
アクセスキー5つゲットです。
We just robbed him. Yes.
怪盗の方がおとりか。
そういうことだ。目標達成。撤収するぞ。
He's gonna giant laser me.
逃げられるとでも。
ここは通さぬ。
Oh, thank goodness.
契約先は同じだけど、あなたとは一度手合わせ願いたいと思っていた。それじゃあ早速始めようか。
Oh, my shadow guy's gone now. That's so sad. Glad we pulled that one off. My heart won't stop pounding. I hope those two will manage without us. They can handle themselves. I'm certain they will find an opening to escape eventually. You're an MVP out there, small fry. It was a treat seeing the world's strongest warrior look like he just got caught. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna say wetting the bed. For real though, you really did well.
バンさんの作戦勝ちですよ。それとお兄ちゃんが鍵とか入れる場所の癖が変わってなくてよかったです。
He always keeps his important stuff in the same place. Old habits die hard, I suppose. I'm more than happy to take advantage of it. The work faring. Forgot about the clock stuff. The what? Oh. It's like when I stream for several hours and I'm like, I thought I was here for like an hour and a half. No, I understand. Oh yeah, the time did jump forward. Oh, you're so right. That's why it's 6:30 a.m. I forgot about that too. I think daylight savings is the worst possible thing to exist. That's not the worst possible thing. I just don't understand. There's no point in it. I also forgot until you just said that, Busby. Goodness, we're on the same wavelength. Time to get moving. Sucks we have to leave those two behind, but we gotta press on. My little shadow guy is gone. I'm sure the one break. Well, see, I don't have any. So what happens during stream, guys, is that I absorb a brain cell or two from you guys. So we're functioning here. So I was just sorry, I was borrowing it. I didn't ask first, I'm sorry. So the next... We don't have to fight anyone then. Basic statement. That I have no brain cell? Yeah, I have none. Let me save before I go beat up someone. It's the... I forget her name. The lady with, like, the mech. Selene. Yeah, I'll fight you. Olympia, got you. Oh, the hyperbole? No, I got you too. Are you armed? Or you've been this all this time? Fian's inner word sick. Wait, what are you doing here? I see. It looks like the mystery of the 20th team has been solved. There's no way. Looking for someone who knew we paired up with another team, right? Miss Bright would fit that description, but she's currently on the surface. Which only leaves one other possible candidate. Isn't it you, Elaine?
ええ、その通りよ。だから勝負よ。アークライド解決事務所。
Nah. I'm gonna break your kneecaps. Bring it in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. I don't think we have to fight.
知れたこと。ゲームを進めるためでしょう。ちなみに私は今、アクセスキーを数個持っている。
There's no way around it then. Didn't I only need 15? How many do I have now? Playing it all on the cards on the table. Literally and figuratively.
ええ。剣の乙女のあだ名と永久としての肩書きをかけてでも。
下がってろ。俺一人でやる。
Oh God.
お互いが持ってるすべてのアクセスキーをかけてな。
One on one? What?
どういうつもりかしら。たかが裏の便利屋ごときが剣の乙女を見くびっているわけじゃないわよね。
If you let a simple handyman like yourself can best embrace her of my caliber, you've gone up to defend.
そういうセリフはせめて調子が万全の時に言え。何をやってきたか知らねえが、お前かなり消耗してるだろうが。
I should mention her battle aura is pretty weak. She must have been hiding her exhaustion with a controlled breathing. Why go through all that effort?
その状態で俺たちとやり合っても勝ち目はゼロ。それも織り込み済みだろ。だがあいにくだが、そんな目論見に付き合ってやる義理は俺たちにはねえ。どうしてもってんなら怠慢で来い。剣の乙女エレイン・オークレール。
そうなら後悔するわよ、バン。
I'm glad I have so much
やって
food.
から後悔する主義でな。
だからダメなのよ、あなたは。
こちらのセリフだ、衛星優等生。
気合を入れなさい。私の覚悟受け止めなさい。
Can I Grendel? Put me over here? Nah, I can't, nah.
かかってきなさい。
行くぜ。
Alrighty, I'm here to do massive damage. Hold on.
手加減無用よ、バン。輝ける翼よ。ナイツ・オブ・アステリア。
Oh, that wasn't bad at all. I was a little worried. Research? I'm not. If I know them, I know them. if not, no, we're doing the tier list in 1 week from when the submissions close, so I am probably not gonna have time. But even if I don't know anyone, we're just gonna judge off of the looks here. You guys can tell me about them.
こんなものなの、バン。
見切った。こちらの番だ。
Bro, she's done. I'm gonna guarantee she is, though.
まだ終わりじゃないわ。
こっちだ。そらそら。お見舞いや。
それじゃない。
I lost. Didn't think you had that much gas left in the tank. I'm amazed I eked out a win there. These are rightfully yours. Guys, the hardest fight in this entire series for me was the initial Lloyd versus Wald fight that you have to do in Zero. Because it's at the very beginning of the game and you can't prep for it whatsoever. Bro was wrecking my entire life. So whenever they talk about a one-on-one fight, I'm like, I get the fear. I get the fear back in me. Got 5 key cards. Hey! After your hands on the five of these things. I started with 1 and took the rest from however you say his name. What? You got them from him? The fact that you survived is nothing short of a miracle. I didn't exactly beat him, per se. I just took these off his person and made a hasty retreat. Either way, I've not fulfilled my purpose in this game. Huh? What?
チーム剣の乙女脱落。チームアークライド解決事務所。すべてのアクセスキーの獲得により仮想領域最深部への侵入を許可。
We did it! Almost time for Almata to come crashing down. We're still good on time, too. Altina and the blue plank. What game was that? Oh no. Congratulations. I'll leave the rest to you. Elaine. Easy there. No, Blue Blanc! Ow! I got you. Alright, I think my fatigue is finally caught up to me. I didn't expect you to wear me down so much, let alone beat me. Yeah, well, I thought it'd be a quick and dirty victory for me, but you made me bust my butt for it. I'm going back to the surface now. If you have energy to make any silly comments like that, I'm sure you do this fine. Did they change how creepy he was with Chloe in the Sky remake? Because God, I hope so. She went out of her way to help us. You ought to give her a proper thank you later, but why does she look so out of sorts? Anyway, we got 20 keycards now. And what are we waiting for? Once we've defeated the Zone's boss, the path to the palace will open before us. The other two haven't caught up, but I think we just gotta go on without them. Yeah, don't got much of a choice here. Also, we don't have all the time in the world, so let's move.
Yeah, お疲れ様.
I've upheld my end of the deal. Indeed you did. You're fighting against Ariok? Ariok? Was a spectacle to behold, and your one-on-one duel just as now was unexpected. Yet welcome. Yeah, unexpected yet welcome bonus. On the edge of my seat the whole way through. Now I've honored my ends. You may do with it as you please. As long as you don't break any of the rules, of course. I can finally... let me shove food in Van's face. My gourmet rank! Right. There's a singular chest.
あいついや今は目の前に集中しろ
They really be making this laid out so I should fight them, but they give me next to no experience. I see no reason to do so. Again. Alright, do we have anything we want to make before we go in there? We can make a bunch of that. Do I have any, like, this one's good. It's Beast Essence. Beast Flesh. I can do Beast Flesh. Let me do that a few times. Give me some healing luck here, you know? Okay. Save. As I was reminded about daylight savings time, well, if I do this part and leave the rest of it to next time, because I do want to stream later on. But it's almost 7 a.m. Let's go, everyone. Hello, how are you?
Yoくここまでたどり着きましたね。あなたたちが最後まで残る確率はとても低いと。ゲームの
I
開始前
calculated
に
your
思っ
odds
てい
of
ま
an
した
early
が
elimination before the game began. They were quite high. Oh my god, rude. Yeah, well, no one asked you.
私はどちらでも構いません。あなたたちでもマルドゥックでも誰でも
Time out. You really gotta put the brakes on the whole cold and calculating villainess bit. Why don't you try being a little more warm and cuddly? Oh my god. Hey, Ron, stop. Stop. You should set your sights on... What's her name? What's her name? Paulette? She deserves better than the other trash dude. You can still be... You can still be better. You can still have growth. The other dude's just scum. Connor, I'm afraid I do not care. Do not nor care comprehend the meaning of your words. You're no fun. Speaking of Almata, are you an actual member of their group? The way you talk about them makes it sound like you're on the outside. Well, she's a member of the Gardens, right? Now remember, my affiliations with the Gardens, I'm simply acting in accordance with the contract between us, yeah. Sounds like your position is different from Melchior's. Does it make sense? Oh, I don't get it, though. What I don't get, though, is why the Gardens are going above and beyond for their client. Are you looking down on, are you looking to go down with Almata's ship? My purpose here is simply to carry out the orders I'm given, nothing more. Melchior, on the other hand, is investing far too much time and energy into this job, and Auric is only concerned with his own amusement. Regardless, I do not care for what happens to Almata. Nor can I muster a modicum of pity for the 280,000 people who might die today. That's so cruel. How can you say such a thing?
まるで感情のない人形のようですね。
異論はありませんが、あなたの方がより近いのでは。その体、とても合理的で生物的な煩わしさとも無縁の器、理想的で羨ましくすら思えます。
You're jealous of our android reset here.
この体に不満はありません。
I'm satisfied. No, I'm grateful for the body I possess. However, I advise that you learn to appreciate yours well.
どうかご自身の体を大切にしてください。視覚も聴覚も触覚も味覚も嗅覚も、私が得られるものは再現されたもの。そしてそれらは人の心や実存にとってなくてはならない大切なものでもあって、本物を失ってしまっては二度と取り返しがつかないのですから。
Reset.
やはり理解できません。人も生物的な機械、心も脳が生み出した意識システムに過ぎないはず。本質的には同じでしょう。あなた方も私もイシュタンティも。
So arguing with the brick wall. How pitiful. I cannot but wonder how she came to be this way, and where that doll of hers came from.
そろそろいいでしょう。十分話には付き合ったはずです。それでは第3戦を始めましょう。アウルムガーデンの管理人オランピアが相手です。
The more we get rid of like Olympia and more people like them, the more that all of the like orphans can not be forced to be in like death matches. Oh.
いいぜ。
Take her out.
ゲームのついでにまずは一つお前さんに教えてやる。今の自分じゃ届かない結果、敗北ってやつの悔しさをな。
She's faster than us.
あなた方を始末します。死の救済。
お返しだ。
望むところです。
All right, let me get a CP buff here.
ユースビフアルアハブアンファスだ。アロンさん。
Do we want Aaron right now? No, we want a shield right now.
バトンタッチだ。
僕に任せて。
全力で行きましょう。
コード送信。展開。
こちらの番だ。
Alrighty. Everyone come after me.
まとめて相手だ。こっちだ。そらそら。
チャンスよ。これは効くわよ。
Who's the one who's doing that? Okay, sure.
来なさい。てりゃ。させない。
Okay. His shield's still on.
死の救済
Alright.
好きにはさせません。どんどん行こう。おせおせで行くわよ。
Do that. Was Van need a shield? No, he's fine. Okay, well, you're still chill to be out.
一網打尽だよ。は
River, hello, hello. I feel well.
聖なる盾よ
させない。させない。
Hello, hello. You did not the chat, but hello, hello. I hope you're well. Good morning. I forgot that there was daylight saving time until a friend told me. Full of frozen fruit. Let's go. I want fruit. Oh yeah, yeah. I just want to like fucking end up through this fight because I'm just like, oh, it's 7 a.m. Morning streams, which means you got less sleep. So I hope that you feel okay. I already have hate up. Also, everyone go follow River if you're not already, since we're here in chat. I was just saying hello, hello. Let's be for real. You're a yapper, and I appreciate you. But also, you do not have to. You don't have to say anything. Lurkers are very much appreciated, always. Guys, if you're ever looking for where I'm ever hanging out lurking, River is typically streaming in the time frame right after, like, we usually end a lot of our streams. Hence why we also right into them time, which is always a great place to be. If you're looking for a place to go after our streams end, or if you just want to hang out anywhere in general, go hang out over there. For a shout out, I'm getting so close to having I have so many points in your channel. I'm locked in. I'm locked. Still this one Jester dude. Oh, you can't do anything right now. Is it because you're frozen? Okay, that's why. You're streaking. Thanks so much for streaking at 6:53 a.m., which would have been 5:53. They just really need to get rid of that. There's no reason to have it, guys. I'm talking about daylight savings. We reach at 1:40 a.m. You're stronger than me. Shouldn't that scare you at night? I don't like sand, so I'm over here like, you're stronger than me. You love wet sand? I also don't like water. It's like the worst. It's like the worst place for me to be. I also don't like the sun. There's like the trifecta of things I don't like, and it's those three things. Do you have rabies? Yo, maybe. We're gonna find out soon. We should know within like the next 24 hours. And by the time we know, it'll be too late. Did she just miss all of us? Oh my gosh. Episode? I've never seen any house. Do they depict it well or like not really? Yeah, give me a shield. Give me a shield moment. Are you streaming today, River? You are. I know where I'm gonna hang out after stream. It's very cinematic. Acting sells it. You are. Yeah, let's go. I don't know if you can hear me. Yeah, let's go. Find it of that. I'm so happy to hear that. That's great news. Let's go. Let's go. For this stream for a VIP, I have no idea. No, reverse in ads, everyone. I'm gonna go leak all the plans. I would never.
Yeah.
I don't think I have to worry about any of her attacks. She's just so tanky. We're gonna be here for a little bit. Oh no. Oh god. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Thank you for watching ads, guys. But yeah, if you're back, I was saying I know we're gonna hang out after my stream. And then I also definitely said I was gonna leak all the plans, but I would never do that. But you know. Holy damn, y'all. I will. Gonna lock in with it. Yes, your streams are always such a delight, and you're always such a light in my days. So thank you so much for streaming. It's gonna be a great time. I am a chronic lurker, though. I'm curious how they're gonna handle this character. Because this is a very, like... I'm assuming this character's not gonna join us. Because they're too much like initial Altina for that to make sense. As far as your yappers, yeah! Same here, same here. She's blinded right now. Thank you for having me, and thank you for streaming. She can eternally use that, can't she? Do I need a shield? I do. I'm going to back up shield person. So Larkies, thank you for having me. I'm trying to think when we should start streaming later on today. Because that can't be too late, because I'm going early to the lovely place known as the DMV on Monday. We shall see where we're at. Oh gosh, they all have shields! I can literally say nothing, by the way, because I put shields on all my characters. So it's actually not going to do too much. A blizzard a day. I'm just trying to get them home. Oh no! If they have to like drive, there'd be like the car broke. Give my back attack again. Oh. I was only on van. Interesting. You have a surprise for them? The car broke. It's okay. No one can go anywhere. We're going home. Exactly. Exactly. Oh god. I wanted her to do damage, so this is how we'll do damage with her. I think she's regularly smacked them for right now. Can I still keep doing the back attacks? It's only worth 50. So the reason he can keep doing this, guys, is because he has the item one that eternally gives him, I think it was 15 CP every single turn he has. And then he obviously like recovered it too. He's thriving. Okay, I still have hate. I want to rob her. Oh, he stunned her too. You can get a back attack, right? She really just needs to turn around. Would you steal? That ability gives you extra Sepith, and I need it. Wait, it's not, they don't actually hold anything. From my understanding. But we need that Sepith because I need to upgrade people's phones. Their phone plan is, it's outdated here. No, she is turning around. She learned. Oh boy.
許さないわよ。
Yeah, I'll smack you.
もらった。
決めて。
Alright, you got a back attack too. Yo, bring it in. We're all just stabbing her in the back. Go look for an upgrade. Yo, you should. I definitely am, but I can't pay for the extra like plan going on, like the extra, like a new phone.
お返しだ。ここは任せよう。
もらったわ。できかねます。
We're so close to a level up, guys. Look at them. And I couldn't sleep. Those are bothering you. I hope you can get that looked at.
そんな私がイシュタンティが
様子がおかしい。
今度はだんまりかよ。
一体どうなって。
What's going
こ
on?
れは私は違う。
I am now seeing under her like front part of her like cloak, and I don't understand how that's staying on.
ぶつけたい、殴りたい、走りたい、飛ばしたい、潰したい、握りたい、叫びたい。でも生きたくない、動きたくない、喋りたくない、考えたくない、聞きたくない。尻滅裂じゃない。まさか彼女は
感情を獲得してるのか。しかも一気に。
確かに。でもどうしてそんな。
Is that an iPhone? I don't know. What are they on iPhones? I don't know anything about iPhones. Well, this has charging issues. Completely understand why you want to upgrade. I think you can get everything fixed in general. Yep, you said that happened, and I was like, you should get that checked out, but you wanted to take care of the abscess, which you fully should first. I do recall.
おそらくあの人形型の古代遺物と関係していると見るべきだろう。彼女は感情を持たないわけではなかった。ただ何らかの形で全ての感情があの人形に吸い取られていたのだ。そして先ほどの戦闘による破損でその人形の機能が働かなくなり、一気に感情が解放されたのかもしれん。
感情、私にもこんな
Find it truly bitter truth that dental care and coverage
私
is so expensive.
悲しい。
Hold, I can't pause this.
私負け。それは
Defeat means
負けは
death.
負けて死ぬ。私負けしいや、やだ、怖い。やだ。
What are we gonna what are we gonna do about this?
死にたくない。でも私もういっぱい殺してる。こんな恐ろしいこといっぱい。
これまで抑えられてきた感情が一気に流れ込んできてやがるのか。
The guilt's gonna crush her from the inside out. Okay. I find it truly bitter, the bitter truth that a lot of healthcare plans in the US of A, guys, if like you have never, I guess, lived in the US of A, do not need to, so you can have health insurance, but a lot of healthcare plans do not need to cover dental or anything with like your eyes. Despite that, if there's problems with either of those, they're both right next to your brain, which could be like an immediate issue. But those two things somehow are just completely like not gonna. I'm just like, bro.
このままじゃ彼女はこんなの知りたくなかったもう耐えられないもう消えてしまいたい天使様私を
Alright, we're gonna save her. No, someone body blocked this thing trying to kill her. Stop Ishani! Yeah, no, stop what?
せっかく取り戻したんだろう。簡単に手放そうとしてんじゃねえ。つれえだろうしきついんだろう。だがそれがお前が生きてきた世界だ。
Again, my team only wants to kill Melchior.
あなたはここからです。まずはご自分と向き合ってください。
I figured that's what the captions will pick up from that. And glasses, who needs to see? You don't need to see, bro. You should just be able to, like, sense everything, surely. And you absorb things through your skin, so you can just consume things that way. Mm-hmm.
どうやら敵と認識されたみたいだね。
私たちを今度こそ完全に排除するつもりでしょう。主にして娘でもある彼女を永遠に人のせいから遠ざけるために。とんだ過保護ママだこと。そんなアマの愛間違ってます。
Is the church gonna let me break this? This is an artifact, right?
だったら今度こそ完全に止めるまでだ。行くぞ。
Law plus. I'm a law 4. Oh, I'm Grendelling. Photosynthesize. Oh god, I have to touch the sun. Oh god. It's the worst. That's the worst reality. So I do want to have you out. But I need to heal. Oh, I need a charge. These things have any buffs on? I don't wonder what they do. Oh, they do like nothing. Oh, I'm down. They missed! You love to see it. Alright, now, Anyas? I need help. Oh, I didn't even need her big heal. Alright, love you. Ah, man, the shield.
シールド展開。
チャンスだ。
Need more.
チャンスよ。
出力全開だよ。
Let me.
ここは面白い手だ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
Okay,
これは効くわよ。
I can't actually do anything, so. Alright, now even immunity is gone.
見切った。
You just got hit. Did you hear that? Oh, is it Olympia making noises in the background? That's the only thing I can think of what that was. I just heard like the sound of like Judith getting hit, but she should be fine.
おせおせで行くわよ。
これならど。
チャンスです。あとはお願いします。引き受けました。
Alright, everyone. We're ready to lock
これ
in.
は効きますよ。
面白い手だ。
炎よ。我らに息吹を。バーサ。全力で行きましょう。
You're charging so slow. I guess you weren't charging when they had the shield up.
お返しだ。
許さないわよ。
Ooh, I got my strength up.
出力全開だよ。
決まってけよ。
せーの、いただき。行くわよ。どんなものでも盗んで。
Take them into the city.
覚悟はいい？酔いしれなさい。グリムナイトワイルズ。
ブースト兵器が拡張したよ。
So if who just did it again? It is her. It has to be her. It has to be Olympia. I keep hearing it in the background. I was like, did I just like imagine it?
ガンガン行くぞ。
I feel like a weird thing to imagine, but I was like, did I?
セイちゃん、お願い。炎よ宿れ。メッツ。
スキル発動。
バーサ。
もらった。
Oh, we got a stun.
ここは任せよ。これならどうだ。
先生。チャンスだ。
フルブースト。全開。もらったわ。
Oh, he's there. Finally. It's alright. The gates of heaven.
お返しだ。
行きます。
Stop, bro.
Got it memorized.
Hey, Ty, how's it going? I just keep hearing Olympia in the background.
これは効きますよ。ユースビフアルアハブアンファスだ。
お返しだ。
Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Happy daylight savings. Busby had to remind me that it was a thing. Because now it's 7 a.m. I forgot about it.
炎の加護。もらったわ。チャンスよ。
出力全開だよ。
これは効くわよ。セイ。スキアリ。お願い、ベルガルドさん。
That back attack again.
ベルガルドさん。
Oh, I didn't even notice. I didn't notice until it hit daylight savings on the west coast and I was told about it.
決まってけよ。
これは効きますよ。やっちゃいなさい。託します。お任せください。
I need a heal.
最大です。
癒し分。
させん。
I need to heal again. Judith needs help.
おまけよ。
静か、ジュディス。
出力全開だよ。
手加減無用だ。
Do you have a big, like, food item?
気張ってけよ。
What in the never? You have such a healthy sleep schedule and you always have- oh my gosh! I know we all have insomnia here, but also, that's so impressive!
手加減無用だ。
None of those are great.
気張ってけよ。
頑張ってください。
I don't want to wait until Anya's goes, though. I can't remember the time you witnessed it happen. That's so fair. I think I'm almost awake when always awake when it happens.
Oh, 返した。チャンスだ。
フルブースト全開よ。やっちゃいなさい。ここはお任せを。大いな光の
This stress induced phenomena. I'm so sorry. That's not thankful at all. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
上限アップです。
I get what you're saying though, but I'm so sorry.
ねえ。
行きなさい。ワン。おせおせで行くわよ。任せたわ。
ここは任せよ。
Then with that back attack.
これならどうだ。これだけ。
He's just been sitting back here, smacking her in the back of the head.
出力全開だよ。
And is it more of a ephemeral? Yeah, that's so fair. I'm generally me over here. I'm generally awake at like every hour of the day. At least, yeah. I basically just sleep when I can, and usually it's like in 20 to 30 minute increments for a max of like 4 hours a day. Usually more like 2. But when I can get like a 4 hour, when I can even get like a 6 hour, which is like very rare or something, I'm just like, I'm so happy. Let's go home. And now I can. This fight is taking way longer than I thought it would. I've been yapping, but it's also been almost an hour since we I guess there's 2 separate boss fights here. 62!
まだいけるか。
やりました。当然ね。私には天使様がついています。
I have my own guardian
小さな
angel.
神殿で
My village revere my angels, the divine messenger of the small temple. Oh
村
god,
人
is
た
this
ち
like
か
a
ら
Wazi
崇められる
story?
天使様。
Where like they made him like their connection to the gods when he was like super small child, like he was like a toddler.
なぜか私だけその声が聞こえました。季節が次々と変わり、 周りの子たちが一人また一人と消えま
Passing
し
the
た。
seasons, the children around me disappeared without a trace, one after another. Usually what happens is your brain is like, you know what that subs- you must write it now. No, I get that too. I get that too. And I know that that is partially also this, but like I get that in a super like I get it in a creative way, which you're also writing something out, so that also counts into that. So I completely understand.
しばらくしてついに私の番が来ました。お父さんとお母さんは私
My
を
mom
守
and
ろ
dad
うと
tried to
しま
fight
し
for
た。
me. They also stood against the adults in the village, all to
他そ
protect
して
me. Nancy and
二人
Chance
とも
both were
殺されました。
murdered. Oh my god! So it's not... Her parents actually were good parents, not like Wazzy's family who were like, hey, bro.
いや、こんな気持ち、もう嫌。私は天使様に願いました。
Moment, I turned to the angel and made a wish.
もう何も感じたくない。何も。
Thank you, Busby. It'll cost you... Thank you. It'll cost you an upgrade. Accent might be a little too waived. Them? Talk about tomorrow? I hope you can!
気がついたら、天使様が動いていました。大人たちは驚き、慌てました。私を天使様から引き剥がそうとしました。
Separated from the angel thingy thing.
全員殺しました。
You killed them all and felt
何も感
nothing.
じなかった。
Because they killed your parents? Okay. Yeah, that's what I can't pay. Yeah, that's exactly what I can't. Because I also... My phone is like... nearing 10 years old. There's a lot that doesn't work with it. But I just can't pay the extra like payment a month kind of thing. That's what I can't do.
一人で外をさまよっていると、乱暴そうな男の人たちに会いました。
The village went around. After a while, someone's rough-looking man tried to steal from me.
私に全員殺し
So I
ました。
killed them all too. Don't think at all.
どうでもよかった。
素晴らしい力だ。異物との同調がこれほどとは。
Never seen anyone synchronize so well with an
我が名はエン
artifact.
ペラー。我と一緒に来い。ガーデンが君を歓
Welcome me,
迎
dear
する。
child. The gardens will welcome you with open arms.
数年後、県の園の管理人である
You're
彼
being
は
here.
脱走者の返り討ちにあって死にました。特に何も感じなかった。ですが、彼の言葉を思い出しました。
君は幼子のようなものだ。いや、生まれてすらいないと言えよう。
What the heck? You're very much like an infant. No, you're like one who's never left her mother's womb. Your life will never truly begin until you can once feel again the emotions you lack. But she has never felt emotions ever since her parents were killed.
まあ、その天使がいる限り無理な話か。
Lore. We've been getting lore on all the characters we run into. I'm getting their entire backstory. Every single person we fought. I hope you rest well, Mayota.
イシュタンティ、私の天使様。そんな私を置いていかないで。嫌だ、感情だって私。
天使様はもういない。からとして。
I didn't even know that was a thing, Busby. Oh my goodness.
これからは自分で世界に接して世界を感じろ。もうお前さんは一人の人間だ。
Stars, I was gonna be like, what are you doing awake? But then I remembered that daylight saving time was a thing again. And I understand now. I was, for the briefest moment, really confused. Stars, how you doing? Ours and crew are here to party it up. Let's boogie woogie. How are you doing? How you doing? How have you been? Thank you, thank you. Well, yes. But, what are you guys doing? Welcome and Raiders. If anyone's new here, hey, I'm Rai. Crisis and or Chorus also work as well. We play a variety of games here, primarily of the RPG and horror variety. We're currently playing through all the Trails games. We're on 11 out of current 13 out. We're in detective hours, but also towards the end game, I think, of this game. You have no work today? It's super late. It's 7:30 here. Hey, guys. Hi. Good to stay up? Yeah, let's go! Did you have a good one? Did I miss what you were doing? Hold on. I don't know if you said. How's your stream? If anyone needs to raid and fade, raid and run, if you need that post-stream care, please do so. Take care of yourselves, guys. We will probably be ending here shortly, too, because, again, it is 7:30 a.m. Yeah, thank you for being here. I think there was just a cooldown for why you didn't get initially. Yes, hello, hello. Hello, hello, Witchy. Hello, hello, Marrow. Hello, hello, Kimchi. Stars. Alright, I think I said hi to everyone. And I'm so glad you don't have work today. That's amazing. You know, you deserve that day off. You deserve that long stream time. But yes, we were hanging out here. We're chilling with Trails. This is currently the only game that we're playing in Japanese with Japanese audio on. But my wrist was acting up, so we were gonna play Nier Replicant, but I wanted to play a turn-based combat game just for that, and also detective hours going on. So we're here with this today. He said all of this, right? Which means you gotta reach out and get a feel for it yourself. You're a human now, just like the rest of us. It's time to start living a little. Context of this game. We're towards the end of this game, but we're currently in a battle royale to stop a nuclear weapon from blowing up hundreds of thousands of people. And I think we just took out the last person we needed to like, get into, like, the main area of that. Almost done? It's an ongoing series. Almost caught up, though. Yeah. We have 2 more after this game. Once again, taking over to the house. That's everything as well. You managed to pull through. Let's go. Yeah, we've been playing this game for, well, this series for like a year and a half now. We started on like the original Sky games, which they're remaking them now. And then played through all of the games. We're here. We're locked in. And then we're gonna play the East series after it, made by like the same developer. Consistent. Well, we also do a bunch of other stuff, or else we would have caught up faster. Fan of the series? Yo, when we lock in with the series, as long as I don't dislike it, which I do enjoy the series, as long as I don't dislike it, we finish it. So whenever we start a series, I play every single one of the games. We've played every Resident Evil game, we've played every Kingdom Hearts game, we've played every Yakuza game, and that kind of thing. Eyes, ears, and limbs, you can use them to connect with and feel the world around you. Yeah, if you remember what it feels like to be alive. I was gonna be like, why is it still so dark outside? As if I didn't just say the reason. Oh my gosh. I looked behind me. I was like, it's 7:30. Look behind me to my window. Oh. We were playing Nier Replicant later, though. I'm super excited for that, too. I think the game that I've really enjoyed this year that we've played, my favorite probably has been Resident Evil 9. That game was gold. 7:30. It is a lie, Ty. It is.
化け物じみた強さ以上にやりにくすぎる相手だったぜ。
Aaron's over here saying that she was better when she didn't have emotions. Someone duct tape his mouth.
でも少しは
Oh, I wasn't going to. Unless we're actively playing something, of any games that have come out in like the past like 5 years, I don't go into the details of them ever. I always give spoiler warnings, even if a game's like 10 plus years old. I'm always just like, guys, we're in like I did with this. I'm like, we're technically in spoiler territory. We're like in endgame. I would never. I just really enjoyed it.
ああ、今まで背負ってきた罪を償いきれるかどうかはわからねえが、彼女の時間はここから始まるだろ
う。そうだといいね。
I've read about that. Hey.
仮想担当者
Lord Gun Boss Olympia has been defeated. Round 3 complete. Yes, last round.
第3フェーズ終了。
Let's go. Oh, this guy.
おめでとう、アークライド解決事務所。お前たちがゲームの勝者だ。
We won, and now we have to go fight him.
最後は部下ではなく主催者自ら出張ってきたか。
ああ、どうしても俺自身の口から祝いの言葉を
You're missing me not to congratulate the winners in person, so to speak. It's a hologram, yeah.
いい見せ物だったぞ、バーン・アークライド。ルールの穴をついて協力者を得たことも。
We recruited allies through a
その
loophole.
後、数々の起点で強敵を退けたことも、実に俺を楽しませてくれた。礼を言う。他の面々や剣の乙女も含め、悪くない盛り上がりだったと褒めてやろう。ああ、そういえばメルキオルが初日に質問タイムとやらを設けていたな。特別に俺も一つ答えてやろう。褒美だ。何でも聞くがいい。
そりゃ強越至極だな。てめえに聞きたいのは一つだけだ。
We got one question.
首を洗って俺たちにやられる準備はできて
Were
るんだろ
your
うな。
face caved in?
ジェラール・ダンテス。
Yo, you tell him, man.
実にいい単価だ。お望み通り万全の体制で迎えてやろう。せいぜいお前たちも英気を養うがいい。
Wait, I thought we had to go fight him today.
最終フェーズは午後3時に開始だ。場所は宣告した通り。
Fun around begin at 3 p.m. in Vashtor Palace. Okay, it is today. It's just really early in the morning still.
お前たちがいるそのさらに奥に王宮中央に直接通じる昇降機がある。
Follow that path directly ahead of you, and you'll find an elevator to take you to the center of the palace.
それでは玉座で待っているぞ。カルナバル
Well,
は
if they
最
let
高
me
の形で
leave,
締めくく
that would be
るため
perfect for
に
me
な。
reslotting everyone's abilities and like seeing if I can upgrade anyone. Afterwards, their allies who'd been keeping Marduk occupied finally caught up to them. But then they left with a pressing conundrum. Who should take custody of Olympia? Why would I give her over to Heiyu? That seems so rude. That's the Mafia, by the way, guys. Why would the guild? A per person on the raid train who lost an hour of their slot overnight because of daylight savings time. Oh yeah, I do too. I'm sure it was still a great time, but yeah. Next round will be the last, and finally the end is within sight. I don't know about you guys, but I'm psyched to get back in there and kick some Mafia butt. We're leaving for the palace in less than 3 hours. If you have anything else you want to do before then, now's the time.
皆さん、いきなりで申し訳ないんですが、できれば最終フェーズ開始までの間、
You're gonna leave?
別行動をとってもいいでしょう
Or
か。
you can leave my team forever. That'd be chill, too. Like, respectfully. Oh no. How come? There's something I want to try, and now's my only chance to do so. It would be best to get it done while you and everyone else are handling preparations. I'll be back before the final. Okay. Don't know what you're up to, but knock yourself out. What? She didn't even finish her explaining. She doesn't have to, because I trust her and she's been learning a lot since she started working for me. And just by looking at her, I can tell she's itching to put that knowledge into practice. That's right. I do have a plan. I have no idea if it'll work out. I at least want to give it a shot, though. You know what they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Isn't everyone's cool with Anya's doing her own thing? Of course. You go get them. If you require anything, we are about a call away.
だったら誰か一人くらいはお手伝いに連れて行ってください。
うん。どういう内容にせよ、さすがに一人じゃ大変だと思うよ。
ダリーが気晴らしがてらなら付き合ってやってもいいぜ。
エリちゃん、カトル君にアーロンさんも。
Yeah, we're all teammates.
ありがとうございます。お言葉に甘えさせていただきますね。皆さんも準備はよろしくお願いします。
Send one member to accompany Anya's. Am I gonna have to play as her? That's unfair. Assuming I do have to play as her. Barry does great damage and is also a support. Here's what sort of scheme she's hatching. Whatever it is, we'll leave them to it. We're on part to play in all of this. While they're away, since we complete some requests, and the guild and the CID sent a few our way. When did they do that? Well, I'm not complaining. He's a good warm-up. Hey, we should consider taking it on. It'd be a nice tie up loose ends while we got time. Alrighty, we're on the clock now, so let's get to work. We need to be ready for anything. Let's hurry and get everything done. In the city, because Almata Pain Train is about to leave the station. No, we aren't playing as them. Interesting. I am just gonna see what we can open in the workshop there. Where's that at? Are you happy about having to replace the purple clip-ons though? That's a 400! I'm excited to see them, but oh my goodness! Plus, they're so expensive in general. I'm sure they'll look amazing. Oh yeah, 100%.
らっしゃい。どうも。らっしゃい。どうも。らっしゃい。
Yes, and Fairy. Can we do Anias or Fairy? The Fairy. My plan off stream is to reslot everyone's stuff here. So everyone can have like the best abilities possible. I don't know if too much will change. I just want to like see how much I can like do, because there's already a decent amount, guys. But we could have more. We could be like more locked in with it. So I do want to see about that. Honestly, Guardian's so nice. We can also see if any hollow cores will be better, but I think I like our hollow cores too. I think we're probably pretty good. I was very surprised to see when I was looking up. So we like did a side quest and got I was like between two answers. We hit the wrong answer first. So that I wanted to see if the other answer was right. And it was, so I went back for it. But then I also saw how much is left in the game. It's not too much. I don't know how much entirely, so I can't guarantee we'll finish this game the next time we play it. But like sooner than I would have thought. Need them to look at PC so that I really want blue light glasses. I do want that. I would, because like also I like to look at a PC. I know same for you too, but also like I know your light sensitivity as well. But like looking at the screen, regardless, like for so long, it's just super harsh on the eyes in general. So I can completely understand you needing them, and I really want them as well to help out my eyes because I definitely feel a strain after sitting here for a while, you know. But yes. I'm curious how much longer we have left. I really am. I'm like trying to refrain from looking it up. I might. That's for later, maybe. I should decide. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I'm a long way from the end? When you say a long way, in my head, if someone tells me I'm a long way from the end, I'm 50 hours away. Am I 50 hours away from the end of the game? I'm just giving you a hard time about following the 30-30 rule. Yeah. 30 minutes of screen time every... screen break every 30. Ah, that's super... I don't even know about that. I completely understand why they would also be giving you a hard time about it. Take care of your eyes, take care of your eyes. But I know you know that. I know you know that. I am probably going to end here just because I don't want to get into the last part of this area and then not be able to like save or want to be like locked in because I do want to stream later on today. I've been going for 6 hours, which is on the low end for us. We usually stream 6 to 10, but we've also hit the 6 hours and it's almost 8 a.m. So I feel like it's a good place to... I feel like that's a good stopping point after that. I've handed over every single one of those... the Almata people, guys, to the Bracer Guild. They must be swamped. If I get Melchior, though, I'll give him to the Mafia. Honestly, I probably wouldn't even pick an option to save him. But I feel like he probably won't die. And maybe 30 hours. I can go look. I can go take a gander. But thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Thank you, thank you.